Hi guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, we have people here. Oh my god, I still have home training, so I have to greet. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for this topic is such a family matter. I put in the chat. Oh my goodness, like we have lots and lots of chats before I even started. So we're going to start from the top. Thank you all so much for staying with me. Grace Emeka said it's obvious that May is not into this unnecessary show that Yoli is trying to pull. Okay, site fete.tv. Thank you so much. Mercy Mwanza. She said this one needs serious meeting. Reduce that volume since you're putting down. This one needs a serious family meeting. No, it's gonna be a long night. We need plenty snacks and duvet. I'm see, eh? I couldn't just shoot a video. I was just laughing all through. I didn't know what to say again. I said this one all of us we need to talk. This matter. I cannot say it alone. Everybody has to put mouth because there was no video that was going to cut what I actually feel in my life. It will even take half. So I just said let's put it up here. The body language. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Tina. Tina said, gang, I'm addicted to this channel. Thank you. Hi, Caroline. Said the body language is giving. I will shove your hand off me, but we're in public. I'm telling you. She looks so uncomfortable from him touching her. God, she must be cringing inside. So, hi, everyone. Oh, Irina says here. Ngozichi, Nimisola, Zini is here. Onyinye, Jet Road, Blessing, Fashion Foods, Rumbi, Rosie Cash, Jenny's Outlets. Oh, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys see this particular topic is so different. I said, no, there's no way I'm going to put it on the other channel. It has to be here first, though, but note that if you're not already, make sure to subscribe to my other channel because live videos like this, I've just moved it totally to my second channel. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to comment with that handle and then we'll pin it. Rush to the other channel because what we usually do is from time to time we do live sessions, catch up. I'm going to share it here, but my other channel is where we do the main live. But for this particular topic, because I knew I couldn't pull off doing a video today, I said, okay, let me just put this live session on this channel. So make sure you check out the other channel as well, because that's where I'm just going to put my life. When we are doing this kind of family gist, because when we are 64, oh my God, it's true. We are 65K now. Oh, I have to even say, God is good. When you have that kind of crowd, you don't know like who is our family people. You know, some people come for celebrity events and all of that, which is nice. But then when we have this kind of discussion, when we have this kind of talk, we just need it to be family. And that's why I do it on Acid Darling Vlogs. Okay, so I'm going to comment with that. And subscribe to hold on guys, I'm with you. And first of all, how is everybody doing? How was your day? Let me comment with this one. And then let me know that you, especially for those of you that are going to subscribe tonight, just let me know that you're coming from this particular live stream so that I know we stand to be counted. Okay, so let me catch up with comments. You say immediately. Oh my God. Comments they rush. People. Nimisola. Okay, where did I stop? Jet Road. Hi, Blessing. Fashion Food say I doubt May is going back. That's why we are here. Get ready to call in. For those of you that want to call in, I'm going to be putting the link soon. Hi Rumbi, spare chair. Who has chair? Hi Rosie Cash. Okay, so immediately saw the title. Jenny said immediately I saw the title. I said premium laughter. I even tried the PDA. It was not working. As if maybe it's only my eye. That's why I say all of us should say. Oh, thank you so much, Blessing. Blessing says I look beautiful. Thank you. Hi, Elizabeth. Your namesake, Big Liz. Today they finally buried her. Yeah. Welcome. Bench Association has showed up. Hi, Juliana. Oh, I rushed to your YouTube page and I saw the video. Blessing, oh, you know me too well. Oh, I'm just carrying my bench from their compound. This gist is no longer juicy. It's giving me headache. I can imagine. I've been waiting for this. Hi, Elizabeth. Nathan. I didn't see your comment, though. You said I didn't hear my name. Pele, pele, pele. Immediately I saw the post on IG. I just like we had to have Nimisola. This one pass video. We had to have a family meeting. So why would you go and hijack the show? Silver and gold have I none, but look at just why did you just read my mind like this? Hijack the show. If he wants to give, he should give and remain on his lane. So how are you faring? Thank you, Blessing. I'm doing very well right now. Basically, I'm doing well. I thank God for that. Popcorn is ready with bench. I have Coke. This my no Coke September. I've been going through a lot. It's the a lot that I've been going through that will blame. Say, see, at this point, May needs to show your small violence. I think he's counting on the fact that she will not do that, because if she does that, the public is going to turn on her and all of that. So at the back of his mind, he knows that nothing like that will happen. Do you understand that kind of thing? So I guess so. Oh, what's he doing there? Sorry, oh guys, I have to rewrite this thing. I just thought I put only vlog instead of vlogs. Because that's where I'll be having my next meetings, and I don't want you guys to miss out. Let it not be that in front of general public we are saying some kind of inner things. Do you understand? So yeah, let's use that. Okay, hi Shona, bench gang. Hi Trish. Doing great. Oh, okay, you're doing great. Guys, let me know how your day has been in the comment section. Let's just check up on each other. Okay, so Jenny's doing great. Trish is doing great. Bandigo Steve is asking, so Yola May don't settle. Wow. That's why we are gathered. Linda! See, Linda. It's not like this they used to abandon somebody. It's not like this they used to forget somebody. What happened now? What happened? See, those of us that are live stream gang, we know ourselves. Basically, sometimes we do live stream, we are entering 3 hours, we are entering nights, we are proper gisting, we have formed our own community. If you want to join that gang, check the screen. I put it up. Subscribe to my other channel, because that's where it's going to be happening. This is my live stream gang. When we start our own bench matters, so that you don't miss it, because I don't want it to be public talk again. Let's just be hiding to do some talk. Hi, Seal. Welcome, Maureen. Welcome. Oh, you're fine. Nice one. Obiajulu, hi. You can just say she no one disgrace them. Yeah, good evening, Virgo. Yes, now, like from her look bar. Good evening. Hi, Sheo. So we have been greeting. This is like 8 minutes. This is wonderful. Thank God. Silence is the highest kind of clap back. I love May's type of violence. May, Judy, and Yola just playing people. Okay, Nita say May, Judy, and Yola just playing people. Summer holiday stress. I was off social media for a while. Good evening, Chidebere. How can you say they've settled? Not read facials. All right, can we enter the story now? So reports reaching me is that, like me, I'm going to tell you honestly, I don't used to do clickbait. I will say from the parts that I know, there is no settlement per se. Look at this. What kind of attention-seeking problem is this? There is no settlement per se. It's just a situation of for those of you that didn't join yesterday's live stream, let me tell you the truth. You missed though. So yesterday I did a live stream on this my channel that is on the screen, Acid Darling Vlogs, and I told you people something. That if somebody wants to manipulate you, those of you that joined the live stream, you understand what I'm talking about. There are 5 steps for somebody to manipulate a situation that will look like a coincidence. And that is what I base my theory on Judy having to to plan you for a long time, like book, such that at this point he thinks that he's the one that was wholeheartedly in it. And I also said that when people want to manipulate you, there are certain things that are very important. Voice. That's why it's hard. All of us that are writing comments and we're not happy with May, it's fantastic, it's good. But then many people used to go back to their ex. Let me tell you why. If you really want to cut off from somebody, hearing the voice, you cut off voice. You cut off voice. If you don't cut off voice, after a while, it will start to catch up. Another one is sight. You keep seeing the person. You keep hearing the person. The third one, come and stay over. Come, let us just talk this over, is touch. Physical touch. You see what he did on that stage was the three. Was triple threats. The entire three. You literally you're talking, you're there, present, and then there's the touch. This is not, even if you settle, it takes a lot. It's I don't know, and I don't want to get angry more than the person that is in the matter. But I feel like it's disturbing that he cannot allow her to just forgive him on her own terms. Because that's not forgiveness now. That's like ambush. Today is my birthday, but you and your second wife found a way. That one was putting me on social media because she got trend today now. Make her put her picture, then now add promo of movie. Another person now said, "Oh, that's for Yoruba. She's trending today. Where is she going to do that? Her foundation? No wahala. I'll just show." Then maybe you are showing you stand, and people are like, come up now, come up now." You be like, let me come up. Today is not my day. Oh. Today is her day. It's her birthday. Anything she give, I will double it. Bro. It's not about you. It's not about you. It's not your day. It's not your birthday. Somebody now say, "What God has joined together, let no man put asunder." Who is asunder? Who is the man? It's Judy. It's Judy now that is the put asunder. He never jam. If I'm Judy, I will go and carry belly. This is the time to born the next child. Since we all want to be foolish, it's me that you are calling the man that is putting asunder. Go carry. Oh my God, this thing is so it's so funny to me. I felt sad. You know, it wasn't a thing of, people were tagging me, but I felt so sad. Looking at it, I'm like, it's giving me hostage vibes. It's giving me, babe, just give the word now. Let's know what we are doing. Because are you okay? Are you fine? People know how I was about reporting that whole Osinachi story. That way. About reporting all that Osinachi's this thing. It got to a point I couldn't report anymore. It was really affecting me, and I stopped. I won't even lie to you. I stopped because when things like this begin to get to me, today's own got to me. That's why I couldn't do a video. I can't shoot. I was just sad. I can't shoot. Just to look at that. Just to look at that video. Yesterday evening, they were on live. They surprised her with a proper birthday. May was looking great. She wore like one very nice black jumpsuit. She was having fun. She was having fun. I don't know. Even if you want to settle, what of next month? Next month now. Allow this day to be about her in every ramification. This entire week should be about her. I see no reason why Anita Joseph can chest putting her on billboard. You are going to embarrass her. Sure, you have money now. You were running for election. Book like that, what's that place? That Lekki toll gate kind of billboard. Book that whole line and put your wife's face. Put sorry, ma. I am sorry. Every day, book different billboard in Lagos and apologize. Maybe we say follow beg. You have money. There are ways to do this thing. Sure, you have money, yo. This was her birthday. This was the time to use love and press her. not to literally go to her foundation when she don't do stage, she don't do everything. They don't do shirts. You now go and hold mic and say whatever she brought out today, you will double it. Where you been there when then they do the first one? I don't understand now. Because for me, I'm thinking, if you want to spend, this is your wife, Shay, you have offended her. Shebi is Offset that offended Cardi B. That will not answer her. When she was doing concerts, he decided that this is a good time to storm the yard with big flower. It was very annoying. That's the same thing Yul did. Very annoying. In his case, he got success. So maybe Yul is like, say no more, brother. Let's do it. He did not come with anything. No fly, he don't put hand in pocket. Whatever she gave, I'll double it. Come on now. Are you making little of what? Are you not seeing the plenty things she was able to do for first unveiling? Well, guys, wait, let me know your thoughts, because I personally feel like that guy is not giving me I'm sorry vibes. He's giving me I'll fix it. I know it's my house. And I know you will fix it. Just shift small, let her rest. You've offended her. She has the right to be angry. This thing happened, I think April, right? April, after Rita Dominic's wedding. We are just in September. Even if she uses April to December to be angry with you, shift small. Give her space. So that when she comes back to you, it's on her terms. It doesn't look forced. It doesn't look like we need to be saving her, because the truth is, at this point, anything happened to her, she has already gathered enough online in-laws that anything tomorrow now, she just do all of us go dive you. This one not even there for may she forgive you. Because after she forgiving you, there are so many. In fact, the entire Nigeria is still divorced from you. We are just waiting. So it's a lot of pressure on somebody that has never been in the spotlight like this. In how many short months, her name was plastered everywhere. Her face was plastered everywhere. They were comparing her with Judy. They were saying she has bad character. That's why they were doing this, doing that. And today is her birthday. That's why I did that second video. I'm like, it's her birthday. I don't understand how it is okay. I don't get how it is even okay. It's not okay. The week before, you not talk sorry. 1 month before, you did not know she was your wife. You didn't know. Like, I don't think so. You should just try. Even if you people have made up, give us space. We are general public. We do not care if you make up. Give her space. Stop making your wife look foolish. We are the general public. We don't even care if tomorrow you will make up. As much as it might look like we are very annoyed, yeah? Truthfully, we will move on. But stop making her look small. Stop it, yo. Stop it. That's my point. Stop it. I don't like it. Doesn't give anything. You should put her. You see where on her own, that level of respect. She's getting on her own. People like, oh my God, she's quiet. She doesn't talk. She's mature. But you now come. Anytime it seems like, would they praise me? Would they give her accolade? Would they take her up? You come and water it down. She has gathered and, giving, done arms. People are happy. She has done foundation. She has given them money. You now come that day and say, anything she will give, I give you double. That's a bad spirit. Waiting, safe. Waiting. This particular one pain me. What's it? Is it that anything she does now, as we were happy? Hey, see the thing she did. Oh my God. Really? This is so nice. Imagine all of us, imagine that you have that friend, yeah, that goes like, oh, I have iPhone 13 Pro Max. Me, I even bought iPhone 14. I have bone straight 18 inches. Your own is just 18. I have 40. That's the kind of, he's trying to one-up her in every way. Does it make sense? Settle low. But this your matter has become too public for you to continuously make a jest of her own feelings. It has become too public. If at all she's feeling you, we will not need, Me, I'm not even a mind reader. I'm telling you that then in university, people will basically be in my house. They will have boyfriend. Boyfriend will come and I will not know. If you don't tell me, I don't know. You unless maybe you're giving birth before I know you're pregnant. I know they know all these ones that somebody will be on YouTube, be like, oh my god, I knew she was pregnant. It's not me. Oh, Ashley does not notice all those things. Nothing. But for me to look at that video and go like, May, blink twice if you're under duress. Because this thing is giving me flashback of Osinachi. It's not working. Shift, bro. Just shift small. If she's okay, don't worry. She are in the same house. It's not a problem. For me, if they're living in the same house, if they settle, it's not a problem. But when your wife has come out and has made that name for herself and is charting a course, you as a man should be happy and allow her shine. Allow her shine. He never do 17 years. She was shadow. It be like say she no exist. They don't know say her skin fresh. They don't know say she get flat belly. The moment you just come out, it can't be like say, see you. She's showing. How you okay? Man. Comments don't even pass people. Sorry, I cannot scroll up. The comments are not plenty. Bunny goes here said, now me I blame how you reach there. He carried the daughter there now. You know, say they get picking. I think he brought the daughter. Is he hard? You didn't talk as if he had. The house is open. You can still be visiting. Do you understand this thing? You can still be visiting. Your children are here. If I'm making arrangements for foundation or whatever, it's easy to know where and when. If I don't they beg you for house, you know, agree. I know that the kind of person you are and the way May has shown herself in public, it would have been dicey. I will not lie to you, all of you that are like, I like May is strong, May is the way. It would have been dicey if she snubbed him. Immediately, people will say, hey, see it. See the bad character I was talking about. Judy will not do this. Judy used to praise him. Do you understand? What he did, he knew that it would have been dicey if May snubs him or just removes her hand or just walks out. Hey, public opinion. All these people, where they carry this thing, they will just say, you see, online in-laws rest. It's true. She has bad character. See the way she gave her husband bad eye. See the way, even after he came to beg, will you kill him? Don't you people have children together? You don't used to forgive somebody. There's nothing that people won't say. So it's like embarrassed. What he did there, there's no difference in what he did there and public proposal. That's why I don't like public proposal. Some of all these people that will beat their girlfriend finish, go stand in front of ShopRite with flower and ring after beating the person because you want to shame the person into saying yes. I don't like public. I have told him from episode 1 of Keeping Up with the Edochies, Uncle, go inside the house. We are not interested. Go inside the house and settle this thing. Don't be doing this thing is giving me clout chasing vibes. It's not good. Go inside the house. Just go inside, settle it gradually. In fact, now public, now we paparazzi, now go to see on for mall, strolling. We will not be the ones to snap you and say, hey, see Mayo and the husband, they have started going out. How we thank God, though, it will occur naturally. But I don't know how it wants to occur because that one, she was very particular about not wanting polygamy. Those of you saying settle, I'm sure that if you see settle self, you go no. If you see settle self, you go no. Don't force them. Me, I don't like. It's like if you are here self and they did public proposal. I mean, you did public proposal for your girlfriend. Better ask her inside the house again, no? Because it's like some of you want to, because you are afraid that, this person will not want to be embarrassed. So they will say yes. You will now go and do it and forget that it's not working. Do you understand? I'm not saying, understand, that's one thing that for me, I feel like whether or not on a settle, It's not my concern. That's why when people say online in-laws, oh my God, people should mind your business. I hope you know that this is our business. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I hope you know that this thing we are doing now is like it's our business. It's actually I personally, if you check my channel, I talk about celebrity talk like the Two-Face saga, Samuel Posun, Messia Igbe, but I just talk about it and I move on. See, even Messia Igbe, is it not somebody's husband she took? I just report and I move on. Is this one, for some reason, I do not know why this particular one, I was too invested in it. I was too invested in it. A lot of people that are pro-May, ask them. It's just like, it's not like we have experienced that kind of thing, but for some reason, there's a way this particular one did us. In online in-law the thing we carry on for head. And we don't know. Me, I don't know. It's not my usual content. Like I do put it, but I don't put it like there's nobody's issue that I've carried for episode. Talk more of, I think, up to 24 videos I've made concerning this matter. More than 24 self. Check description. Whole playlist. I don't dissect day by day. Day by day. It's crazy, for me. It's crazy, and I feel so spent. That's why I didn't do a video. I felt so spent. Like it's almost like we go one step forward. Is it that nobody is to advise him? That's the best way to get to somebody that is quiet. It's not like, see, I would have preferred that May went to the house and carried all his things and threw it outside and poured it water and scattered it. When people act like that, don't worry, they will forgive you. When people act like that, let me even tell you people human psychology. You are annoying your girlfriend or your wife, and she goes to the house, she carry everything, she throw away, she carry this up, she might still forgive you. But you see the one that did not say anything. You just go home, she's just singing. My brother, run. Run! Run, oh! Guys, please like the live stream. I don't even know where like is, Sha. I don't know where like is. Like the video. Like the video. How many are we? We're like 200 and what? And 26 likes. Is it my eye? I be something else. Hold on. I think I'm seeing 26 likes. Hey, like the video so that if you have liked the video, just comment yes. Like the video, like the live stream. Also, see my my vlog channel is listed on the screen, and yes, we are going to call. I'm going to put the link for the call, but like, let's take the likes up first, and then I know that with this thing they have done, put yes. So where are the yeses? Mayhem, Maureen is our moderator today. Maureen, hope you'll be around. So Maureen will be reminding you guys to like and all of that. So yeah, like. Oh, we're at 61 now. Nice. Let's get it up to, we are 200 and something. Let's get it up to 100 now. Then we can open up the lines. So let's get it up to 100. But basically, sorry, those people that I missed their comments, man. The comments were just coming in and my head, and it be like, say, man, I just vent all my vex. They go. But it's fine. Okay, yes, Maureen is free today, so nice one. This story, is well. When I open it up, definitely she's going to put the rules. You call in Bukola. I see our live stream gang go. For those of you that do not know, when we do our live stream, stand properly. Stand properly. When we do our live stream, we usually sit gist, better gist like this. Sometimes 3 a.m. Sometimes Canada is waking. Nigeria is almost sleeping, but this one will wake and meet us. This one will wake, and it's always fun. So head over to Acid Darling Vlogs, because that's where we are going to be catching up. We are going live this week too. This one was just impromptu because it was just impromptu because of this May matter. Biko. How many have we gotten to? let me put on the live stream. You say, I see Zimbabweans. Oh, everybody's invested. Okay, another thing. If you're here on the live stream, please comment where you're watching us from. Country and flag. Country, city, and flag is fine, so that we can know ourselves. If you have people from your country that are also on the live stream, please interact, check each other's channels out. Always make sure those in Nigeria, oh yeah, put Lagos, Nigeria, put your flag. Toronto, Canada, put your flag. You know, Accra, Ghana, put your flag. UK, put your flag. Are you in Manchester? We're in the UK. Oh, this is our Big Liz. How was Big Liz? Her burial today. Hey, yeah. So we have Canada gang. A lot of Canada gang. So Nicole is also in Canada. Where? Ugandan. Okay, boy, you're in Canada. See Mayhem is in Canada. Or Nicole, see Mayhem is in Canada. Elizabeth Mayhem is also in Canada. So we have Obia Julie is in the UK. Virgo Queen is in the UK. Oh, Anita, hungry. Yes, Sirido says hungry now. Zambia is here. Thank you so much. Hey, this flag. I know this flag. Is it Tanzania? Oh no, this is Zambia. This one is Zimbabwe. Rumbi is Zimbabwe, right? Zimbabwe flag. I think that flag, that first one is Zimbabwe. There used to be a time that I know all these things. Are you sure they're teaching children about flags again? Okay, please, you should. Oh, you're in Brampton. You live in Brampton. Oh yeah, Brampton is not far from Toronto, Nabi. Mayhem, now you go know. Abu Dhabi. Oh, thank you guys so much. I'm seeing Germany. Thank you so much. There's PH. There's Cameroon. Sava. France. Sava. Oh, from the US. I know this flag. Is this Haiti? Numbian Queen. That's Haiti flag, Abi. That flag is Haiti, Abi. I need to see. There used to be a time your girl her head, all these flags and all these things. Okay, yeah, Libya. Oh, Rita from Libya. How is Libya? Don't mind all these people. How is Libya? Malaysia, yes, Malaysia. Gambia. Okay, yeah. I know that flag, Gambia. And that is so vast, but yes, get by. Cape Town, Kumasi. How are we doing with the likes? Can we go up now? Can the phone lines go up now? Cost rep. Where's our cost rep? Can I share the link now? So when I share the link, there are just a couple of rules. Go straight to the point. Each person probably has it depends. How many minutes should we give people? Brampton is 30 to 45 minutes from Toronto, depending on traffic. Oh, okay. And that's nice now. Push invites me to the Canada also that we'll do Canada meet and greets, UK meet and greets. It's all those abroad meet and greet I like. 107. Okay, so we are good. Please, guys, continue to like. Few rules. How many minutes should we give each person? Bukola says 5 minutes. I need another person too, so that we'll just know. May not be saying me they talk. Each person, how many minutes should we give so that other people can call in? How many minutes? Olivia in Lagos, yay. Chicago, Glow TV, thank you so much. If I missed your name, don't be angry. Don't be angry. Okay, so this is, you guys should comment how many minutes for each person. Anybody's free to call in, it's fine. Omo, 2 Helen, you're harsh. Helen said 2 minutes. No, but another person said 2 minutes. See now. Bisu, is that Bisu? Bisu says 2 minutes. Linda says 3 to 5. Okay. You see, Linda is a lecturer. She just helped people. Helen just said 2, I beg. Let's not waste time. So 3 is the good spot. 5 if you have more to say. All right, so the link is up. If you need to call in, call and let's chat. Do you think, the question is very simple. Looking at that video, I did a short like YouTube shots of the video before this discussion so that everybody sees it. It's not only my eye. From the video you just watched, do you think they are back together? Like, do you think they're back together? So that's just my own. If you want, call in. Let's see. Please make sure, call us. I'm going to check my other channel. Make sure you're subscribed to Acid Darling Vlogs. So because now the thing with calling in is we now get used to you. You're now our person. We are doing live stream together. It's not one we'll go to our corner where we used to talk. We are not seeing you. So just make sure to subscribe to Acid Darling Vlogs. This week, we are going to have our own life. Another life, of course, definitely we are going to be doing something business. Somebody's here. Obianjulu, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Asi.
Hi.
Good evening. Hi, everybody.
We're fine. So,
Long time no discuss.
I'm telling you, Obianjulu is our member. Live stream member. We know ourselves. Yes, we can.
As you see this thing, my chest, I don't know, my chest is doing me somehow. Honestly. Because there are too many sides to this thing. First of all, there's the side of I put it there in the comment section. I was saying it that this thing is a power move, right? He just wants to make us see that she's still under his control.
Exactly.
Did you see that funny hug? You know that kind of hug that when a mother is trying to make you
stay
smile
here
in front of
the hug of stay here.
That's that hug. You're trying to
Did you see the grip? So that I'm not mad.
You're trying
so that
to
I'm
come
not
up
mad.
body,
The grip, it was a firm, like, come here.
That kind of hug that the person will be telling you behind the smile that smile.
They're giving you, they're even giving you elbow to know. You said something, you're like, no.
So there's that part. But what I didn't understand was when they were going off the stage and he was holding her hand and she was sheepishly following him. That's the part I could not understand.
If she removed her hand, I assure you that it will not take less than 5 minutes for popularity votes to dip. Nigerians are very funny people. That's why I feel that she's very smart. No matter how you want to annoy,
there's the way they behave.
You see these Nigerians, most of the people that are jumping now, I like Nui for her maturity, but why did she remove her husband's hand like that? It's not done. That's where she lost it for me. Another person, that's where she lost it for me. He was on stage in front of people. You don't embarrass your husband like that. That's why she lost. That it will change.
But I give it to her, Sha. She's mature.
It can never be me.
This whole thing well.
I don't understand how this thing wants to happen.
She handled it really well. Like
I'm not mature. Is there hope?
I see. You're violent. You're violent. There's nothing that can be done. I'm sorry.
I'm not. What are you saying?
There's no faking in you. See, me crying. Honestly, I can't deal. Why has she not said anything? Is all these funny messages, all this crowd chasing, all this trying to farms? I don't understand.
And when I even saw that, of course, she was a Virgo, I'm like, no wonder. Now my husband. Now my husband, it's you people who are very quiet. They don't find trouble. Moment. They like very.
Yeah, but
don't pass them. Shey for try Aries people now. Shey for try the people what the sign. Our sign is goat's head.
I'm worried for him though, because she might have forgiven him now, but he better not push her past this limit. This one that is bringing himself close to her now, I'm really concerned, because the fact that she did not react the first time does not mean that if he does another foolish thing, she will not do something. Do you see how it works?
Exactly. I feel like
now that she's bottling everything up.
I don't think she has forgiven him. It's just that he feels like, let me tell you, even from call, this one not be, say before I even talk, I will not cook up story. You've offended her. This thing has happened like this. Ask guy how in the beg.
He's not begging now.
Hold on. Listen to him begging now. Or who told you not beg? Are you still angry at your husband? Will you be angry forever?
You get to clear your throat, because that part is part of the
will you be angry forever? It has happened. This is YOLO. That's all in the talk. Like, will you be angry for? He cannot
You
phantom
know
the
a
fact that
man will
okay,
make a
so
man
are
will
you going
make a
to
mistake, but I'm here. At least I'm here. I cannot
bro?
imagine the way he begged herself.
I said, what did you hear? I'm telling you, life. This thing I just said was
I
the way
said
he.
that.
What are you saying? This thing
Which
I'm
is
telling you,
sad.
confirm source. Your husband don't offend you. He called for phone. Hello, are you still angry?
Is it not just
Will
this
you be angry
thing?
for? So you now, Beatrice, you be like, Jesus, is he? Am I
So
mad?
do you want to
Do
throw
you know what
17 years away
manipulators do to
because
you?
a whole 17 years away because of this? I can imagine the
And
things he was
you did
saying.
not see how Uche and his red bra dragged you
Oh my
unnecessarily.
God. Oh my God. What was that about?
Uche say you have 17 years of marriage because of 5 minutes enjoyment.
Ah,
Uche is not well.
Uche
No, but
sha.
he messed up, Sha. He messed up. That's how I was yesterday live. When I went on live for my other channel, I will
Mm.
yesterday. Shegun is here now. Shegun, when you watch that video, did you not see the touch? Did you not see the visual? Those 5 things I told you people that people use
This
to
is
get
true. Yeah.
very important. He did all, and he did 3. Visual. If you're quarreling with your ex today, or don't separate. The day you see the person, something ticks. You hear the voice, it's a different thing. Physical thought. I'm angry. I'm angry. Avoid these 3. As long as you're really angry, you're sure you're angry. That's why people block people. It's not necessarily because they cannot.
It's
It's
not
just
being petty. Yeah.
making
It's just for
sure
their mental
I
health.
hear exactly. Because if they crack those 3, it has messed up whatever barriers. We call everybody's human now. And this is first love matter. You know, say first love. One of my friends said they need to marry first love. First love, they on top shelf. All right, so Obiadulu, round up your point. Don't mind me.
Thank you. So
What do you think?
I just hope that she makes the right decision because I was on a program the other day. I was listening in on one live show the other day, and they were talking about some Igbo ladies that married Igbo men called in, and they were talking about how difficult it is for you to get divorced as an Igbo woman. So that one
Oh,
too, yeah. So there's that aspect to it. If what they've said is true, so maybe that's why she, on the other hand, has decided that she's not leaving or something. She probably has her reasons. So I've decided to respect it, but she should make sure that she doesn't, put
the thing
herself
is, divorce in Nigeria
in
is hard.
harm's
Though.
way. And
Divorce in
that's aside. I'm talking about the traditional aspect to it
Oh, you see now. But divorce in Nigeria, they have to be separated for 2 years
before they can get
first
divorced.
before they can get divorced. And God so kind, you go and land in one old woman's courtroom. She can just look at the two of you and say, "Is it because of that thing you're angry? Will you go and settle with your husband?"
Do
Like
you
Nigerian
understand?
judges are weird.
So there's that side, and then there's the other part, to it, the traditional part, the cultural part to it, based on those people's explanations. So I can understand since I heard them talk about it, I could now get the reason why she probably would want to just leave it first. Do you get? So whatever
Oh,
she
somebody
decides,
confirmed. So somebody is confirming. Maureen is confirming. She says, speaking from my mom's side, it's not easy. Igbo men will make you
exactly.
stop. Okay. It's
Exactly. Do you know how
getting.
bad they said it can be? If you get separated from your husband as an Igbo woman, this is me explaining allegedly. I don't know if it's true. They're like, even if you get pregnant for another man, that child belongs to your husband because you guys are not legally, you're not like divorced.
Uh-uh.
And they tell you now, waiting their talk, I was weak. I was shocked.
Seen that thing on Insta blog where the
I
guy basically went to collect the man's
I
child that is
was
still his child.
perplexed. I was like, what? Are you kidding?
That
Hey.
story has come out. There's one story like that on Instagram. Yeah, the wife
Oh,
gave birth for another person, and the ex-husband, showed up that is still his son.
yeah.
And
So that's
imagine.
what they said. So I don't know how, again, I don't know. This is just what they
Okay.
said. So if I'm going by what they've said and if it's true, then I would respect her if she decides that she will just chill. But I know
Mm.
that her 100% can never be in that marriage anymore. But whatever she decides, I respect it.
Okay.
Final words.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Obiajulu. Thank
Auntie.
you so much. All right, so guys, we have Loretta and we have Linda also here. Hi, Loretta. Let us know your thoughts. You're
Hi,
welcome.
Asi.
Welcome, welcome. What do you think about this our people?
Seriously, this matter carry weight.
And
To be honest with you, like every time, anytime my phone is in my hand, anytime I just see Asi in this Edochies matter, I'm telling you, I will stop whatever I'm doing, even if it's office work. I have to just hold on and watch Asi. Like I love hearing this news from you, because honestly, if you go to other channels, like you see, it's like you see they're just talking, they're just blabbing, they're just forming things. Like I love you so much because you just say
oh,
it the way it is, Asi. You
thank
say
you
it the
so
way exactly the way it is. And whenever after watching, whenever I go to what they call it, Instagram, and check, it's exactly what you say. So that's why I love getting the story from you, the gist from you. So I
thank
was in
you.
we're actually from the hospital. When I saw
Oh,
the shots you sent, I was like, oh my goodness, my battery was low. I had to take my other phone, just open the this thing. I just watch it there. I'm like, okay, it's just a shot. Then I was just trying to cook dinner here now. Then I saw your live video. It's not long I came in. So yeah, but
thank you so much.
seriously, judging from the look on May's face, and the way you see this our narcissistic is it narcissistic or narcissistic? you The way he was grabbing her, you will know that this is just he was just trying to force her. And
Yeah.
she being the very gentle and kind lady that she is, I know in her mind she'll be like, okay, but just look at her face. You see, she was just using this how she was just making some facial expressions that you will really know. And like you
Yes.
said, May is very smart. May
Yeah.
is very
Very,
smart. May
very
is very
smart.
smart. She can't start dragging, like forcing herself off his hand. Like, Nigerians, we can talk like we judge from
Oh, they are
here.
watching.
Oh my goodness. So I understand what May was trying to do, but like honestly, if you ask me, I would say, you see, you're right. Yo is out to just to. I don't think Yo is happy that May is excelling. She's just like moving.
Just
Remember
move.
when she was with him, a marriage of 17 years or so, nobody heard of me. Nobody knew of me.
Nobody.
Like honestly. And she couldn't even like posting, she hardly post on her Instagram. I had to go check when this thing came up. I had to go check. She hardly posts, and when she posts, it's about him, like celebrating him and all that. And few
Mm.
people. So yeah, I'm telling you now May is out. May is doing things that he doesn't expect and he never expected. So I assure you that if May goes back, you is going to like tie her, like I don't know how to put it, but I just, oh
I
God.
do think
If
like
not
as in
if not
kind
for
of
the
limit
children,
her. Abi? Is it
yeah,
is it what you feel? I think the way she's
sorry,
shining now, like if she goes
seriously.
back, it's going to limit her. But I don't
Limit
think so.
her to, and like he's going to, like I don't know how to tie her,
Somebody
like
that has
tie her
tasted
very
this
well. But
kind
if not for the children, to be honest with you, if not for the children they share, I just wish May
the children is main now.
would
Those are the main. It's
just
not one.
forget
Even
about
if
him and
you get
just
one,
leave the country.
even if it's one child, it's hard.
Yeah,
We're
that
talking
is
of
it.
four.
That's exactly what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. If not for the children, I just if it means me bringing out my savings and giving to me, may leave that country. Just get away from that guy. I'm telling you honestly speaking, because this guy is just,
Did you watch
he's
the
just
live
senseless. He's just,
birthday? Sorry, Loretta. Did you watch the live feed of her birthday? I think her sister promised her something.
yes,
But whoever
really.
was filming, I'm telling you, whoever was filming, at the point where the sister promised the something, that May was like, oh, the
Yeah.
volume cut. I swear, like
Wow.
who heard whatever they were promising her? Because it's
Wow.
like somebody was like, they raised up to more than 100 million. Some people
Wow.
were like writing 50 million. Like I was so confused because I didn't. The reason I'm not saying it authoritatively is
Yes.
because
Yes.
I did not hear the audio. But
Yes.
basically,
Yes.
after the sister was talking with the mic and said by this time next year, Now set volume just cut. I say see devil.
Wow. Don't worry, we will still know. We will still get to know. And for you to still believe or agree that they are not yet together, he was not there even on her birthday. Listen,
Who
was he
invited
there?
now? That one is surprise now. Do you
You
understand? I'm sure
see?
if you knew, you would have showed up.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, he would have showed up. Yeah,
somebody
that he's just chasing cloud. Like the guy is just good at chasing cloud and all that. I know he's just, and I'm sure he must have taken permission from his bag of rice before coming. Maybe they must have maybe he must have told her, "Forgive me, I see."
This is my duty. People are calling bag of rice.
Honestly, that girl can be annoying. She can be very annoying. I'm telling you. I know you must have said, "Okay, let me just go. Let me go just go and shut up. Just to go and confuse this Nigerian people." And you're like, yeah, go. I was just, a lot of things was just doing.
They carry her, they go round though. People see them now.
Wow.
See Yola in Enugu. Round, they paint the town red. They're happy.
It is well, honestly. I think we should just continue supporting our girl May. We just continue supporting her and praying for her. Honestly, God should just direct her. And if you is sticking around to distract and to confuse or to just take away her shine, I believe God will not allow it, because I'm sure the mouth of men is the mouth of God. So, and like, it won't even happen. It won't happen, no matter what, no matter how manipulative he is. No matter how manipulative he is. No matter how manipulative he is, no matter how whatever he thinks he is, I'm sure. And yeah, like you said, her first love and all that, the love is still there and all that, but still, let's just see. Let's just keep on going. We are still on the matter.
Linda, where are you running to? I'm seeing Linda has gone. Okay, thank
We are
you
still
so
on
much.
the matter. I see. Thank you.
Yes, so we are still watching. Thank you so much, Loretta. Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity. I love you.
We have enjoyed this our gist. When we run to the other corner, I bet come, because that one, the screen will be full. That one is community talk. Everybody.
Which corner is that? Which corner?
That's Acid Darling Vlog. Acid Darling Vlogs. That's my personal channel. So
okay,
most times,
yeah, I see something like that. I've not subscribed though, babe. I'm going there right now.
Go and subscribe, because that's where
I'm
my life
watching there right now. Anything I see, sign me up.
Thank you so much.
Much love, Asi. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
So let me read some comments. Somebody is saying, hold on. Somebody is saying, yeah, oh, these comments are running. Someone is saying, absolutely, I agree. He will limit her. Plus, Yo's family is well known. Rumbie, I think what he will now start doing is trying to make it seem like all the things she's getting is coming through him kind of format. I think that's what like if she gets an endorsement, he wants to show up there and take the stage. He's that kind of person. I don't think he even has the power to limit her per se now, for where, there's a way money is. So when you tear I reach one point like this, you go, it's quite hard for somebody to just come and take it off you. You understand? So that's absolutely okay. Trust me, it's hard to live when you have children. Children. It's not easy. That's what I was saying. And I said in my other channel when we're doing our live stream, I said, that is why I will never understand girls that go ahead and have kids for baby daddies left, right, and center. Even with husband, raising children is hard. So it's not easy for a single mother. Precious Tony, yeah, it's not easy for a single mother. The truth is, the good thing is all her kids are big. So, who is Asi? Ewe, do I have a namesake?
Hi, Asi Darling.
Hi.
Longest time.
Yes, so.
Now you carry me on social media again, because I've been off for a while now. Immediately I saw the notification, I said, no. One of the online in-laws, I have to come and show my face.
Yes, you guys should. If I shock, who is Asi now? Is it me? Am I second? This is my scarce name. Welcome, Linda. Linda is part of our inactive live stream gang.
It's been a while though. It's been a while.
Live streams are coming back. They are going to the other channel, so we are going to talk. So let us know your take.
My take is this. In terms of, especially you, Edochie, because before I came, I watched your previous video, I think the one you did yesterday, right? And the comment he made that, oh, he's living with his wife. One thing people need to understand is that couples, they do live together. It doesn't mean that they are still married, living together. There are people who are separated, but for example, like here, if you buy a house with your husband and you're separated, where are you going to go and stay? Or where is he going to stay? What about the children? So sometimes some people, they still live, under the same roof like housemates. It doesn't mean that they share the same bedroom. She can't tell him, don't come to the house because they have kids together. So maybe he's at home to spend time with his children. It doesn't mean that they're still married or doing, in quotes, husband and wife stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Another thing again is that I know everyone is like, May should decide what she wants and no. For some people, they need time. She needs time to process it. She needs time to heal, first of all. She needs to think about what is the next step for my children as well. So she needs that time. I believe that with time, when she's healed, I like what she's doing, honestly. I like the way she's trying to build herself up and, go out there and take care of herself. I love that about her. But it doesn't mean that she's not still going through some depression in her own quiet time. She's been through a lot. She's going through a lot. So I think people should just give her some breathing space. Like when I watched the short video of Edochie holding her, see her body language showed everything. Her body, even her facial expression, it just shows that, what, you're not invited here. Like, what are you doing here? Like, but at the same time, the type of person she is, she just kept quiet. Yale is actually lucky because there are some women that will just create a scene and make him look stupid.
Let's plot this graph. If Judy was the first and May was the second, will he try that? If it's Judy he married, and then it's May he was bringing in, would he have tried Judy?
Not at all.
Do you understand? Do you understand how people just take people for granted?
Yeah.
Would he have tried it? He should try Tontona. Look at Nkechi Blessing Sunday that will wake up any day and still drag X. The X will just be sneezing. There are people that you can't try them. And then you see somebody that is respect. Do you know who watches all these CSI where they used to kidnap children, all those crime movies? The way he held her, I'm telling you that I got flashbacks. I'm like, the only comment I left on Instablog was blink twice if you need help. This is not making sense. This is hostage vibes. Is this supposed to be nice? Am I supposed to be smiling? Am I supposed to be happy?
I think he did that on purpose so that people would think that, oh, his first wife has forgiven or whatever. But the thing is, he's not doing it the right way.
Like, it's that one just it's almost like when you hold somebody hostage. Like you go to your friend's house, you heard that she's going through domestic violence, and then the husband comes, no, nothing is wrong, come now, babe, stand here, everything is fine, what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. And you're saying,
he actually said, let no man put asunder. See, if I'm the second wife, I go vex.
Of course, now that's what I said. I say if I'm Judy, I'll say, me, I'm the asunder, no worry.
God.
I will carry the next belly so that all of us will be mad here. That one now, Judy will now give birth to twins, so that May will not forgive him at all. Let her come and scatter everything. You think Judy will not give birth? Is it that people want to be shocked? That's why somebody told me that this series cannot end. That Judy there, go born girl for you. If you want, let's bet money. She's a wife, oh. She's not side chick.
See, another thing I'm going to say, for me, I think that if she doesn't, I know that with time, she'll be able to make her own decision at her own time. But I believe that, and I pray that she decides on time so that she can move on. because they are embarrassing her, and it's going to be so difficult for her to heal in this situation. Imagine on your birthday, all these things, you're supposed to be happy, and people are using, no, she needs to say, you know what, this is my decision, this is what I want to do. But like the first lady said about divorcing as an Igbo woman, see, she's right. It's quite difficult for Igbo people to like divorce. Even if you divorce in the court, there are some things that need to be done culturally. Her people needs to go to his people. The bride price needs to be returned. Does that make sense? For them to be divorced culturally, it's a process, and it's a difficult process. And unfortunately, we live in a society where men think that, you know, they are the head. A man is in just forgive, blah 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 blah. You know, that's culture where women are being suppressed. So it's going to be difficult for her. But if her family is standing with her, her parents, her siblings, it can be done so that she can free herself from this emotional, you know, abuse from this second wife and her husband.
Because I feel what they did was really important. See, somebody drop comment, freedom in Jesus' name, amen. That's the name. He said, please, people, they are still husband and wife. Why do you want to scatter them? Freedom in Jesus' name. I use God's name to beg you. What do you mean by husband and wife? Because we are talking about 3 persons in this relationship. It's not a monogamous relationship. And your name is freedom in Jesus' name. Where right now are we practicing 1 man, 2 wives? So that we will know. It's not freedom in Jesus' name, because we are not scattering anything. We are analyzing a video. As we are watching this one, if you know watch them, we are just the ones be. We are just
online in-laws.
Online in-laws. We have a right. After all, we're sitting on our own. You carry the matter to come and meet us.
I say, you know, another thing. See, this is not actually about you and the wife. Yes, there are celebrities, but there are people who are going through this in their personal relationship.
Yes,
so in as much as we are talking about them, I believe that people are learning as well.
A lot of people are invested in it, because even those that could not free themselves, I'm
Yeah.
talking of women that are plus 60, are too invested in this matter. Because even if they couldn't say anything, we have aunties that found out that their husbands had another family at burial. They can't say,
True.
They can't cough. We have people that they come, you're mourning your husband, you see woman with 5 children. I'm not talking one. It's not side chick. Properly married in another community. You look your left, you see another one. People went through this thing, and now in this modern day and age, they see a lady going. It's almost like women have bought this case so that they can free their future daughters. That's just the way this thing is. And for them to look at her birthday as the day to pull these stunts, for me, it's very malicious. It's very malicious. See the movie Judy went to promote. Look at the name.
Another wife.
Why will you do that? You can promote it next week. You can promote it up. You promoted it on her birthday. Less than how many hours after you wished her happy birthday. Even the title of the movie is an insult. We're human beings. You have feelings too. You have feelings. Even if this movie, they have been acting it since, so according to somebody, and they keep having new volumes. For respect for that woman, you will not promote it that day. You will not promote it that day. But because you put her picture and you know that eyeballs are coming to your page to look at it based on you posted a May's picture, you now use that platform to also quickly post that thing. Do you understand that kind of sense? So
very, very selfish.
Let me promote my movie using her. That's why I said that using her to chase clouds, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. And that's why I hope that she actually tries to, you know, make her decision. Even if she wants to say, you know what, I just want to be on my own and that is it. Let her make a decision so that they can stop doing her.
What do you think, Linda? When she wrote that tweet, I think she was very particular. She said, I am not, May doesn't want polygamy. Simple. But now the problem is it cannot be solved because this one don't go marry her. He's not asking his wife permission to marry. He has married. If he was asking her permission to go ahead and marry somebody that has a son for him, this will not be case now. We would have been talking about something else. But if she goes back to him, do you know the number of, like, I feel like deals and ambassadorship and many things.
Yeah.
There's a way, there's going to be a bit of kickback. Nobody's going to do anything to her. We just want a situation whereby, if at all it plays out that they unite, it should be on her terms. It should never look like she was almost pushed to the corner, like she was almost blackmailed into, that's the thing with human instinct. The moment we feel like somebody is being forced or is being manipulated or is being cajoled, everybody reacts. If you see that video, you will feel sad. That's why I put the shots first. Look at, for those of you that don't know, check my last video, the shots before this live stream. That's what we are discussing. The body language on that video, you don't need to be an expert. It's something else. It's something else. But people are calling. Okay, so Linda, let's round up your points. Let me take this Asi. I'm seeing Asi here.
Honestly, what I'm going to say to me and everyone that is going through this, don't let anyone tell you when you should make your decision. Take your time, heal, take care of yourself, focus on the children, and just keep doing what you're doing. I pray that with time she would be able to, come out of this. But my only annoyance is the way they keep dragging her. It's really making it difficult for her to heal. The way they keep dragging her all the time and using her to make money, to, get more, is so annoying. But I'm really praying for her, and I pray that she will get there eventually. But for those saying that, why is you staying in the same house with her? I beg, even people who are still married, they know that they are singly married. They live together, but they are not married. Yeah, let's tell ourselves the truth. Singly married. So she's not going to shut the door. They have kids together. If he wants to come and spend some time with his children, he's entitled to that. Whether they're separated or not, whether they're going through difficult times or not, he is still a father. He's got children. It doesn't mean that they have to be like married in quotes, share the same bedroom, or be besties as it used to be. No, it's about the children. So people, please, let's give her breathing space. Let her do what is good for her children. That is the most important thing, and what is good for her. So with that, I'm going to leave you guys.
Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
Put the live link. I put the link up for people to join in. So let me hear your thoughts. Who is up? Asi.
Hello?
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 I can hear you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good. Yeah, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Malaysia.
Malaysia, okay, it's morning there. What's your name? Your name is Asi too. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I'm seeing these comments. Oh my God, I'm missing some comments. Somebody said
Hello?
14 years of marriage. Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's your name? I said
14 years of marriage.
Oh, I'm seeing Asi as your name. That's why.
14 can you hear me, right?
Yes, we can hear you. Oh, so sorry. Okay, give us your thoughts. Let me read this comment. Somebody said, Osas, you are going to reply this person. Say, 14 years of marriage. My husband has 8 children with 7 women. And now I filed for divorce. It's not easy, but go. 8, Jesus wept. All right, Osas, go ahead. So sorry, dear. This is just terrible.
No problem. No problem. I said I watched the video. I really feel for Queen May. I feel for her. But there's something I want everyone to understand. It's not easy for her to just quit her marriage despite all her husband have done. Because I believe she really loved her husband. Because
Mm.
if the love is not there, I believe by now she could have just walked away, even without her saying a word, if she's that type that don't speak much. But because of the love she has, you know, what you love and what you don't love is two different things. And
Yes.
in her husband's side, the way I see the guy is not matured. If he's matured, those things that he's doing, he will not be doing it. There are guys that find themselves in this kind of situation, that they handle it well. That in his own case, I don't really know how to put it. I don't know if maybe the other Judy has something that he's using on him. I don't know, because the way he's behaving like somebody that they are remoting. Honestly speaking, this is not a laughing matter. He's behaving like somebody that they are remoting. Sometimes, trust me, oh, despite all he's doing, that guy conscience is judging him. That is the fact.
His
The
conscience will
conscience
judge him. That's the good thing.
is judging
His
him.
conscience plus me plus online
To
in-laws
say
will
the
follow
truth,
the judge.
to say the truth, to say the truth, you, he loved his wife. The guy loved the woman.
Hmm.
But there's no man, probably before you can get a man that doesn't cheat. Men cheat,
Ha,
but they cheat with brain.
lie,
Then,
na lie,
no,
na
I
lie.
say hardly. Most men
Okay.
cheat. They do it with sense. But I don't know. That is why I say he's behaving like somebody that they are remoting. Anytime they press the button, will just be misbehaving, talking out of
Judy
point.
know they use jazz for YOLO, babe. I don't believe Judy's using jazz for him.
No, I
You
say the way he's behaving,
know,
he
the way
looks
he's
like
behaving,
that. And
he
his
really not,
blood is not much.
really
Forget the fact that he's already 40. His brain knows total water never dry for his head. That is the truth. Total
not.
water never dry for his head. He's not mature. So for me, my advice, that lady should remain in that house. She go nowhere. She go nowhere. Let them keep fooling themselves. Let them keep doing whatever they are doing. Trust me,
But
one
she can't
day
leave the
God
house.
will
Oh.
fix.
Make money dey inside that house now.
She's not going anywhere.
And money
She's
dey
not
that
going.
house.
She should leave.
Everybody needs to pack out. It's you that will pack out now. Is it not him that enter the shit?
Yes, let her remain there. Let Judy remain in where she's
Maybe
shooting or whatever. Let her be there. Then let her remain in that house. She's the foundation of that house, so she should be there with her kids. If you like, Uche said, he said, if you like, give us the Iroko colleague Bele. Auntie May is not leaving that house for them. So she should be there. I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy, but thank God that God just used the whole thing to put smile on her face. But I know sometimes when she's alone, she will always
so do you want
think,
her
she'll
to
be
go back to
flashing
her
back back.
husband? Like, do you feel like she
Eh?
forgive her
If
husband? Because being
if
in the
her
house and
my
forgiving her
own
husband
my
is different
my
thing.
own is this. My own is this. Being in the house doesn't make sense without she and her husband, they are not together. Then my own is this, that man should drop his ego and go to his wife and beg her. And it's not just go inside the room and beg her, because he came out publicly to disgrace that woman. So he should come out publicly and apologize to his wife. He's his wife. He
But
should
if she
come
agree,
out
that means
and
she has
beg.
agreed to be a first wife, Abby.
No, no, no. Like
So
me,
where they
oh, me,
want
I'm
to
a jealous
do?
type. Oh, and there's no way
So where they
I
want
can
to
advise
do?
anybody to go into that. Her husband should apologize to her. They should let Judy go. After all, he's not the
Hey,
first man Judy got married to.
Judy,
So
you can
if
carry my Judy to play. Oh. Judy, we go where? You know how many years she
she
used
will
to fight with
go,
man?
she
Judy,
must
ma,
go. She
When
must
they
go.
talk things when it happen, I say, Judy, her leg has entered here. Judy go
She
nowhere.
must go. If she must go. She was married to a single man. She was married to a single man. If she can leave that single man, definitely she will leave another person's husband for her. She must
This
go.
Judy, she not.
If she not
Oh
go
wait,
this year,
talk about
she,
waiting
she
for.
will go next year.
Waiting for. She will not go anywhere. Instead,
If
Judy
she
go carry belle. This
in
Judy,
her
she
life,
knows your soft spots and your like praises. She go just sit
then
down,
that
carry
is
one
why I say
photo.
Toto was never dry for your head.
Odogu, who she has names. She will call you these names.
You,
Hide
whether you or you are just that is so much
oh
difficult
my
for me to pronounce.
God,
The guy is
she
not
not dey
mature.
go.
Judy on her own side, she don't have shame. If she
She
has
will not.
shame, she will not be doing the things that she's doing. If
She
she has
everybody
shame,
record Judy no go
me,
go.
I
Let's
dey
go
shame
now.
for her.
She not. There's nothing
Me,
to
dey
be
shame
ashamed of.
for her. She don't have shame.
She not gets now.
You are the
She
one
not
that spends somebody marry another person's husband. They still come out of social media and be ranting.
in
I
silence.
wait for her family. I wait for her mother. The family cannot call. She's disgracing her family.
The day, oh my dear,
Marriage is
thank
not by force. Marriage will
Abi.
not take you to heaven. If you want to marry, you go and look for your home. And you can even marry someone that you are older than, provided it's your own. So what are you doing with somebody's home? Building your own happiness on top of the other person's sorrow is not right. So for that part, that reason, Judy must pack and go. We are here for May. Judy must pack. I don't know May before. I only know the guy have a wife called May. Nobody know her. But through this, everybody now know her, and everyone love her.
Okay,
So for
nice
that
one.
reason,
Thank you
all
so
the
much.
prayer, all the wish with them as village, all of them, I summon Judy matter for all of them. Judy must pack and go. That is the truth.
No
So
wahala. Thank you so
men
much.
should remain in that house. She go nowhere.
At all,
Thank
oh,
you
she will
very
not.
much.
All right. Thank you for
Okay, that
calling. Guys, continue to put your comments. Thank you so much. I'm Maye. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being patient. Thank you.
Uh,
You're welcome.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. Everybody.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. With this you and May matter, when I just saw that video, I saw myself because I was once in that very predicament. And so I understand exactly what May is going through. I was in an abusive marriage. The worst thing an abuser will do, because the thing is, don't think for a minute that just because we didn't hear, oh, you was beating her, or nah. Clearly, if she wasn't visible, she was in the background. We don't know what was going on in the background, but from the way he came out, you can tell he's an emotionally abusive man because of the way he presented his second wife. He did it in such a disrespectful manner, and when he was called out for that disrespect, he did not cow down or go and redress himself. Instead, he kept on piling more disrespect upon disrespect, and that is the reason why May is wearing a crown of being queen today. It's because people were touched by the level of disrespect that this man heaped on that woman. That's the first thing I'd like to put across. From the videos, the my queen, and Judy playing along. If anything, just looking at the whole scenario, I'm like, Judy is the woman who should have married you from the beginning, because their mental levels are exactly the same. Their
So that you don't
mental
stress
levels are
this innocent.
Yes, their mental levels are exactly the same. Now, May being quiet, if you look at it from the get-go, everything he was trying to do to show that, oh, there's no trouble in paradise as far as May is concerned, May was counteracting. Oh, I'm not into polygamy. oh, that's an old video. I think when he tried to put an old video, she pointed out it was an old video. He made sure that we knew what was going on. Whether somebody advised her to stop doing it, I don't know. But the thing is, she made sure from the get-go, she made sure that I'm not involved. God, may God judge you both. First comment. Next thing, that's an old video. I'm not into polygamy. I respect those who are into it, but me, I'm not involved. So straight away, she told us what's up. But the thing is, because May is quiet, when they all this time, in fact, that film, they shot it and they released it. And as soon as they released it, straight away you ask yourself questions. How can a man, before saying I love you forever, produce a film with the same woman who scattered, who is causing the problem? Of all the actresses in Nollywood, he had to go and pick the bag of rice to go and do another wife. And the title of the film, it's all cloud chasing. So all along they've been doing cloud chasing, and May has been responding by turning her other cheek and living the best life. So what is another thing? We also see that Yul has the ego the size of, I don't know, Africa. Because of that ego, you can imagine that you have tried to disgrace this woman that you are leaving, and you tell yourself in your mind that I've got a better or another option, or let's just say, right, a better option. And that better option now becomes a bag of rice, whilst the one you are leaving becomes goddess, is glowing, with his massive ego cannot take it. It cannot take it. It's struggling. It's suffocating. Because we are crowning May, and the more he tries to add, to frustrate her, the more she rises above it. I don't know whether you've heard of that story of the donkey that they were trying to bury. It was shaking the soil until it came to the ground. That is exactly what's happening with May. And you and Judy are not having it. Meanwhile, Judy, on the other hand, wants a woman to be dragging, you with, so that she can feel like, she achieved something. She took it. She
wants 2 minutes for more work now. Who are these people?
I'll just wrap it up. She wants the person to, she wanted to be dragging you with May. But May was like, oh, you want him? Have him. And so obviously she's feeling
that Nollywood said this girl set her eyes on this guy since.
Yes.
She doesn't mind being second wife. And you know how you say something in passing and people think it's a joke. It wasn't a joke.
And so the thing is, I don't know, there's something about women like Judy that they want somebody to drag the man with so they can feel like somebody. But May is like, okay, go ahead, collect. And obviously she's feeling somehow. Both Judy and Yul have rejection issues when it comes to May. They feel rejected because she's not dragging anybody with her. She's not fighting for you. She's not dragging. So this being her day and seeing the level of love, truth be told, they saw the love, I think, from the bags to this. So by the time the birthday came, they could see that the love was overload. And Mr. Aspiring President couldn't even do anything to the level of what May is doing. We did on her birthday to open a foundation and be feeding. Mr. Aspiring President, could not do anything like that. That's why he had to jump on the bandwagon. So please, all these marriage that I'm sorry, this woman is under duress. 1, 2, I even question the fact that they are living together because it's coming from Yul's mouth. Anything that is coming from Yul's mouth, I have big question mark. As long as Queen May has not endorsed it, we must take everything with a pinch of salt. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Amaye. So, but see, one Lydia here is saying, sorry, Anita, you're next. Ngozi, you're up. Princess, don't worry, we are getting to you. Lydia is saying May is the one fooling herself, thinking this man loves you. Who is May? Like May as in my May is thinking. I don't understand. Lydia Abbey, I don't get the comments. All right, so Anita, let us know your thoughts.
Yeah,
What?
hello, can you hear me?
Hello, yes, we can hear you.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
having me.
thank you.
Let me just go straight to the point since I have limited amount of time here. The thing is that it's very, very easy for us, outside to really like come into conclusion and say things. But so long as we are not living with these people under the same roof, it's not everything
Mm,
we know. It's the only thing we see online. That's what we can base our judgments on. Now,
exactly.
this idea of her leaving the man and everything. That woman is not a fool. She may be quiet, but she's not a fool. There are so many things she must have thought about over and over and over again for her to still be living under the same roof with him. That is, if they are truly living together under the same roof, you know. But the thing
Mm,
is that even if, let's assume that they are both living together, she has to create boundaries for herself.
mm,
Because you can't say because you are quiet, you begin to swallow all kinds of nonsense. There should be limits. Because when you create boundaries for yourself, it shows self-respect. Because
okay.
even our Lord Jesus Christ that we worship, is it everything that he took? There are certain things he did not tolerate. When they turned
Exactly.
the temple into business, didn't he scatter that place? There are certain
Flog
things
them.
that we cannot
Flog.
tolerate.
Flog them where
That's
we.
not Christianity. So if at all she makes up her mind to still live with this coward under the same roof, let us respect her decision. She's not a fool. It's not
Mm,
easy for a woman to sacrifice how many years? It's not easy. She must have considered the children. See, this May, I believe she can live without him. I don't believe in whether she's in love with him or
mm,
not. I
definitely.
believe that she can live on her own. She has
Mm,
considered so many things. For example, her children.
first.
She must have considered the effects, psychological effects, and everything that it may have on the kids. And most of us mothers, our weaknesses are our children. It's not
Mm,
easy. It's easy for somebody to say, he has insulted us so much, leave, divorce, blah, blah, blah. So long as you are not in that person's shoes, my dear, it's not easy to just jump into conclusion. And some of
exactly.
us that say these
Oh,
things, if we are to
sorry,
be in
Anita.
that person's, yeah,
Not
yeah.
to cut you. I've said it before on this channel. Like I think one of those are plenty videos that we've done. The truth is, when before yours Nollywood career kicked off, of course, he used to say like his wife had a big business in Enugu Abi where in the east they were
Mm-hmm,
living, and then this house, the mansion in Aja,
mm-hmm.
if at all they built, is 50-50.
Imagine.
So May cannot physically live. It doesn't even make sense
Sense.
for any anger to make you,
Of
because that's
course.
what, of course, you would think that they want to do. They want to frustrate you to leave, because the second you leave, the next person is moving in. And then
So,
what happens to your sweat equity? We
uh-uh.
are talking 17 years plus 6 years of dating. That man was her life. 17 years plus 6 years of dating. 6 whole years. First boyfriend, first everything. Bro,
Yes,
at
I
what
understand that aspect of his life, but I tell you, that woman
time?
can still
So
move on.
now
That woman
the
can still move
children
on, even
are
though she
inside
still
the house.
lost.
No,
Of
she can't. The truth
course.
is, mentally, she don't leave Amu because she cannot do two. But
There is a
physically,
limit.
all those quiet people, I fear them. Oh. It's people that are shouting. I used to
Ah,
forgive quick. Quiet people, I am afraid of them.
yes.
I'm afraid they just feel like they will just be there. All these things he's doing, she's not answering. She's not, but their heart, what they want to do, they've set it to do it. Don't get with them. It's
This
those
one, this
they just come
popular.
up
Sorry
and
for
be
cutting
tearing
you off, my
your shirt
sister.
and shouting,
Yeah,
and they you
yeah,
will kill me today. Those ones can forgive.
exactly. Even this popular R. Kelly guy, I don't know if he's still singing. He sang one song about women that when the woman makes up her mind that it's over, it is over.
Mm,
There is
mm,
nothing. No matter how she mumu say the love over too much. When the woman
mm,
says, I have had enough, I have had enough. When I saw that video, her facial
mm.
expression, hey, my goodness. I could tell that emotionally she's off. So she
Oh,
still loves him. No, she still loves her
no, I
children.
don't. I don't doubt. I don't.
She
I
still
like
loves her children. And she
our
made a
children.
statement that it's her career. I think I saw that. I don't know whether it's in her Instagram page. I don't know, but I saw it somewhere where she replied something. She said, what she's focusing on now is her career and her children. I believe
Mm,
she made that statement, you know. So let us just respect her. She's not a fool. Say she they live under the same house with that, under the same roof. The only thing now is that let her create. I still maintain, let her create boundaries. Because at
yeah.
the end of the day, you still open leg and the man will still go to Enugu again. And for
No,
goodness sakes. Because
that one I
there are
think
so
it
many
can. It's
married,
not happening.
yeah, there are so
Yeah,
many married
me and
couples
her
that
say
live
go
under the
fight.
same
You
There are
go and
some
collect
couples
this
that still live under the
sickness.
same
You
roof.
know,
They are not eating the same. They are not going to the same kitchen. They're not sharing the same room. So later, if I'm not here to cause asunder between them. But what I'm saying is that let her create boundaries so that this man will know that she's not a ground that he will just be marching on. You
oh, you're saying
understand?
the truth now. He can be
Ah,
sleeping with Judio. He will not sleep with her. What are we saying? Is it not even enough reason to close leg?
and it
Do you
will
know where
encourage
they're going to bring?
narcissism.
I
Because
beg
if
you.
he's doing that thing, he's abusing her, and there is no price to pay, there is no consequences, he will continue. So let's have any boundary that she knows that she's supposed to set for herself now. And this boundary is so extremely important because if she doesn't create boundaries, it will affect her mental health. You understand?
Mm.
Because we all talk about physical abuse, emotional abuse is also there, it can kill somebody. What about this popular actress that passed away? Is it not depression that killed her? You know? So
Oh,
emotional abuse can lead to depression. And she also confirmed, the May herself confirmed that she was fighting with depression before. So she needs boundaries that will help to protect her mental health while she's living under the same roof with this man. She should learn to say no to certain things. She has the right to say no because when you say no, that does not mean that you are not being submissive. You have to show respect to yourself so that this man will respect you. You have to show respect. Yes, I'm saying it so that he will respect you. You understand? Because maybe she must have thought about it that her children, if they separate, how will her children? We mothers, we are like that. But let her create boundaries. I can't tell her the kind of boundaries she's going to create. She knows what is best for her, but she must create something for herself so that she'll not always be this mumu that somebody will be matching on, for goodness sakes. And and another thing, if I were in her shoes, I wouldn't want him to take any responsibility for her financial what they call it now, her financial, whatever she has now financially, like all this foundation. I wouldn't want him to interfere because he can turn things around and
yes.
take all the glory
Yes,
and say,
so
if
before I
not
know
for
it's our
me,
team that started
eh,
foundation. I
if
beg
not
go.
for me, she wouldn't have
Eh,
achieved this. I am the brain behind this. And sometimes he might say, give me so and so amount of money. If she says no, you say, but remember, I did this to help you. This is how manipulators act. So this is part of the boundary. She should try to do something and seek serious, I don't know how to call it now, advice from people who she holds in high esteem, people who have been advising her all along, people that she knows that people that their judgment she trusts, people she knows they are very, very wise. Because looking at May, the way she has been handling this thing is filled with wisdom. I believe she's not doing this alone. There
very
may be
wise.
some people behind
She's
her
very
giving her
wise.
solid advice. Let
She's
us
very
continue
wise.
to stick to these people so that she will not fall. It's not easy, yo. This thing, we are
Mm,
only talking from outside. It's not easy, you know.
not at
So this is
not
the
at
little I have to say. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much.
much.
I mean,
All right,
thank you.
bye.
Really appreciate you. Bye. Okay, Princess, you're up. Thank you. Princess, let's hear what you have to say.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I think
All right.
Linda,
Thank
who was
you for
the of
having me. Thank you for
yes,
having me.
well,
It's an
thank
opportunity to be here.
you're welcome.
Actually, my prayer is that no woman should experience what May is going through. No,
Amen. Oh.
it's easy to stay outside and be judging. You don't know what that woman is going through. She's going through a lot. And her silence means a lot. She's walking behind the scene. She's a very smart lady. I'm telling you. Do you know, it came to a point I was just assessing May and you, Judy, or whatever she's called. I don't care. That woman, she's very smart. She's intelligent. She got so many talent, hidden one that Yon was suppressing. Do you
I'm
understand?
telling you. I'm
Do you,
telling you.
the thing was under Yon for 17 good years.
We did
This
not know she has fine
woman
skin. Oh.
sacrificed her career for the sake of marriage. At the end of the day,
16.
look at what she got. She got nothing. I was wondering, what kind of a man will have such a woman and be looking outside?
I'm
Do you know
shocked.
that I came across one video, one movie she and him and Judy produced newly, Another Wife, and people were trying to analyze. They said, "Oh, this is what happened between Yon and me. That you know, and they said in that movie, me, I can't watch it. I cannot. I don't
No,
have
I
time
don't
for
want
that.
to.
I will
That's
never
fine. That's
watch
fine.
it. And that May was nagging and not. So I was nagging. I was like, every woman nags. Every woman
Don't
nags. I'm
mind
telling
them.
you the gospel truth. If that was
Don't
the reason Yon left May, he's still a baby husband. He's yet to mature.
princess.
He's
I
never
have
a
it on good
man.
authority. May never nagged one. This lady, I'm telling you, confirmed source. The Sunday he was marrying her, they didn't quarrel. It's
Can you
enough to make
imagine?
any mama. They didn't quarrel. He was calling her, baby, I love you. I love you too.
Can
Hope
you
nothing will
imagine?
happen to us. Nothing will happen to us. Ah, what happened? Are you sick? Which kind of talk is this? Sure, you're
You
just
see,
going to ask me. And talk to me now. I love you. Yeah, I love you now.
you see,
Okay, now we'll talk later. You cut phone.
that
Before you
was
know, her
it.
husband line is not going through. Just lover don't post in picture. She find her saying don't marry. The woman get picking.
And you know how the thing came up on social media, and
No problem.
people are still condemning men. You should forgive.
No
Yes,
problem.
forgiveness is there, but how Yon went about it was totally wrong. How would you have done such a thing behind her? She was able to know it on social media, and this has been happening for a long time between Yon and Jude. Judy or
Respectfully.
whatever she's called. I don't even know how to pronounce her name, and I wouldn't want to know. You know, something has been going on between them, and people are saying, men should forgive. Yes, forgiveness is there, but it will take time. You know, let me tell you,
He
May
should
is
have
still in that
confessed.
marriage because of
He
her
should have
children.
confessed. And princess, what do you think? I feel the way she loved him. If the moment this girl carry belle, you go confess.
Yeah,
There is no way. He went ahead to marry her behind his wife's
please,
back.
behind, no information, nothing. That is the height. That is the height of disrespect. And someone will be telling me she forgive, blah, 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 blah. Just put yourself in this position of me and still the pain this lady is going through.
Nigerian women that know their husband has girlfriend, his girlfriend. If it's marriage now, it's now, it can keep people. Some people will be like,
I'm
hey, his
telling
girlfriend.
you.
That one is if you had told her, see, babe, I've messed
Look
up.
at least a clue. A clue of it. He had no clue.
And 9
She got
months
to
is
know about
enough
it
for
on
her to
social
get
media.
married. Yes. Let her
Social
know.
media. That is the most painful aspect of it. Most painful. It's not painful. To be honest, it's easier said than done. It's very easy to judge me. This, that. But when you are in that position, you won't know what to do.
See
That
how he
woman,
wrote it.
she's
Let me
very
introduce
strong.
the world
She has put
to
those things
my
behind.
and my
She has
second
moved
wife.
on. I was watching her birthday this thing. If you look at me, she's free with those ladies dancing, smiling. But when that Yon came on stage, you can see how he was not very comfortable with his presence. You know, the way she was doing, you know that, I'm trying to put up. Let me just put up with him. It's not that, let me just put up for the sake of the public. But if you look at the other video, the other side, when she was with those ladies, you can see the way she was smiling, the way she was dancing with them, the way she was expressing herself. But with Yon, she was just there like a statue. You're just there. So let's not be quick to
if
judge.
she reacts, they would say, look at her now,
the same people still judge her. Oh, yeah, I said it. The movie, produced this Ray, all the things that I've been saying about me, you can see it now. Even in the public, she couldn't even control herself. She's a bad woman. She's this, they're that. Wow, we should be very careful. May is going through a lot. Do you know that May is going through a lot? May is still in that marriage because of her children. And the woman can go extra mile because of her children. She can do anything because of her children. And the no separation in Nigeria, once she leaves, she's the one that will lose. And psychologically, mentally, it will affect those children. May is still there because of those children, nothing because of her children. If not, what else will be keeping her in that marriage? And besides, they can be living as roommates. It's not that even if they are staying under the same roof, even if they are in the same house, they can be staying there as roommates. Nothing will be going on between them. If you look at Mel, she has made up her mind. She has moved on. I'm telling you. If you look at her, she has moved on. She's just trying to put up. She's just trying to make up. Honestly.
He should be putting his apologies more like give her time, give her space.
Let me
This
tell
thing
you, Yon is
she
a
was
proud
shaming her
person.
in public.
Yon is a
Yes,
proud
she's very
person.
proud,
She's full of pride. She's a
very
proud person,
egotistical.
and she cannot. He's finding it difficult to say sorry. His ego is not allowing him.
These two people, how he's saying sorry. He said, will
He
you
can,
still be angry with your
that
husband
is
till
where
now?
he's getting it wrong.
He's
Look at it.
getting
Somebody
sorry.
after coming to Lagos and stay with me, he'll still go back to Enugu and go and meet that Judy. Judy is a home breaker.
He will come as if he's visiting his children.
Uh-huh.
Then come in the night. Based on still your house now, room there everywhere. Like that for any room sleep. Tomorrow you video yourself that you are in your house.
In your house. Why?
We
Why?
are living together. What
And
do you mean?
Look at Yon that used to be a quiet person. He's all over social media, behaving like a baby, something like he's just confused. Yon is confused now. Oh, you can't see him on social media every day talking. He's not talking too much, doing things he wasn't doing before. You know, his conscience is condemning him. Do you understand? And looking at it, him and Judy, they are still together. You won't blame me.
Yes, so
after every Lagos, he go still go to Enugu and stay with Judy. Who does that? Me, nobody can use me like that. So God knows, I will not. Stay on your own lane. Let me stay. It's not that I'm having anything in mind against you. You started the whole drama. Both of them should finish it. I'm telling you, it's so. Let's just be praying for May that God will intervene. I pray that God will sort her out and her children. But you see, Judy is there to break them. Assuming that even I'm not supporting the second wife of a thing, but if had it been that Yon married someone that is innocent, look at both of them. Judy was once married, and Yon was once married. So what both of them coming together? So I don't really see anything. Assuming that he married a young person or somebody that had not married before, at least when we are talking, we'll not hide our mouth small. But I'm not supporting that. But look at a woman that had two husbands already. Sometimes, anyway, a life without Christ can do anything. When you don't know Christ, you can do anything.
Thank you so much, Princess. Thank you.
So I pray that God will help me and the children in Jesus' name.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. All right, bye.
Okay. So Mary, you're up now. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Asi. How are you?
Very fine. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mary.
Okay. So for me, I think what is pissing me off the most about this whole thing is the disrespect that both Yul and Judy have been giving to May.
I'm telling you, my dear.
And I even feel like the person who is responsible for Judy disrespecting May is Yul.
Is the YOLO?
Yeah. Because like here in Kenya, there's a modern couple, both the first and the second wife staying under the same roof. They have a YouTube channel. And the respect the second one gives to the first one, I think, is as a result of the husband. But so Yul has been very disrespectful to me indirectly by maybe even prompting Judy to do whatever she's doing, like posting her birthday, then posting that weird movie. I don't know. I just feel pissed off about disrespect and even the children and whatever they are going through. This is an era of social media, so you can imagine. Yeah.
And he has teenagers, so he has teenagers.
Especially teenagers, yes. So the kind of mental damage that he's causing his children, it's quite hard to fathom what is going on in his head.
I even said in one of my past videos, I said, yes, May is going to be affected, definitely. But his first daughter, which is his only daughter, will be the one that will feel this heartbreak the most. This was her hero. This was her everything. She didn't have a picture of her mom on her social media before. It was just like 2 or 3 pictures of she and her dad. So that's how much they were close. For this man to break her own heart like this, it was a lot. It was a lot. I think
But I think
the wife can just look at it like she should definitely come off it, but I feel the daughter would feel it. This is like first
yeah,
heartbreak to come from the dad.
yeah.
So I understand you.
In my opinion, I feel like Yul is very selfish because the kind of stance he's been pulling, that must be a very selfish person, in my
Very selfish.
opinion.
I think
And
he wants to
on
twist her into forgiving him because it is
yeah,
public.
yeah.
Kind of
And on the issue
force
of,
her. Yes.
it's quite sad that May is going through a lot despite whatever that has happened to her, with people telling her, I don't know, move on, I don't know, accept, I don't know, forgive. I think people should give her time because it's not just her, there are children involved as well. So
Exactly.
this thing need to be, she needs to take it slow the way she's doing, and people should not give her pressure on what to do.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so
So
much,
those
Mary.
are my 2 cents. Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, we are seeing, let's keep looking at the comments. Lala, you're next. Just hold on. Let's look at the comments. Say, Ruby said, have you seen the daughter's channel? I know Daniela has a YouTube channel. Did she post anything there? Christiana said May will not leave the house. She's not supposed to leave the house now. House where her money enter. Where is she going to? We go nowhere. If you are living safe, you will sell half of the house. Then if it's me, someone like me that buy the half of the house, I'll divide it. I'll demolish half. That me, I don't want the half that I bought. Have you seen wickedness? No, but she's not leaving. That's her home. She's not leaving. You committed the sin. You want a second one. Oh yeah, go there now. Go there stay. So it's just the way it is. So bring in your comments before we take on Lala. Lala, Lala. Welcome, welcome. So Lala, you're
Hi,
up.
can you hear me?
Hi. Obviously, your chat. I say when you come, I'll be hailing you, Lala, Lala.
It's okay. It's okay. Actually, the thing is, I've been listening to this and following this since it happened, and I don't like commenting on like people on Instagram when they say, "Oh, people get over it." It pisses me off. It works my last nerve. Is the guts. Look, I have no problem with forgiveness. Definitely forgive, but first of all, there has to be remorseful. Y'all is not even in the least bit remorseful. That's for starters. Secondly, the nerve of Judy. Oh my God.
Oh my
Look,
God.
I'm one of those people that believe that if a man cheats with a woman, it's the man that is guilty because you're the one that signed the contract with the wife. That I believe that. I still believe that till tomorrow. But you see the nerve of Judy. It needs to be studied. I want to ask this woman a question. Like, what are you on? Bother it. We need to know, really. Whatever it is that gives you the level, but then again, it is you that gives her that level of audacity. Look, you want the man wants you. You got the man. The least bit you could do is let this woman get over the situation.
Exactly.
Someone said, "Oh, but she's a nice person, so she's saying that's why she's wishing her birthday." Who the hell gives a birthday? Oh, nobody cares about your sweet birthday. What for what? What are you wishing
You
her?
didn't wish her happy birthday last year when she was pregnant.
Thank
You didn't
you.
wish her
And you
happy
went as far as posting her as what? You're
As
praying,
her
may
bestie.
she get the best thing in life. When the one thing she got in life, you have decided to take. I'm trying to make sense of the whole thing. Like, honestly, this
There's
is
no
one of those
sense.
situations.
I tried throughout. Me too. I tried.
This is one of those situations you'd be like, you know what? Somebody, please tell me. And you see this whole thing May is going through on her birthday, and this is all family. If you're Igbo, you know that this is family working in the background, imposing this narcissist on this woman. A notice thing first happened initially. Danielle posted a picture of her mother and said something, "Can your mother ever?" There was a picture she posted of her mother when it first happened. And if you notice since then, she hasn't posted anything, not even when her mom when she did the talk something with her, her mom took her there. She never posted anything. She doesn't post anything, even being at her mom's birthday, she doesn't. So you can tell, like, family is kind of, there's family is doing some, whatever it is that they call it behind the scene. Oh, don't post so it doesn't sound like you're taking sides, whatever the case might be. You can tell that. Do you get? My thing is this. I have no problem. That's why we're Igbo people. I agree with families trying to come in, but let this woman heal. Give her the opportunity to at least come above the water. Just let her just kind of like make sense of what's going on. And on top of that, you have a child, a narcissistic child like y'all, coming out making a damn fool of everything. This man gives a rat's ass about his own children. It's all about him. He's the show. The show is about him. And everybody should just grovel. No, you should be groveling. You should be the one groveling for crying out loud.
Using her to chase cloud.
No, his own is not chasing cloud. His own has a different name. It's a different category. His own is a different category.
They are using May's birthday to promote a movie titled Another Woman.
I said, please, does this woman not have
devil is shocked? Devil go there like
you don't understand. My own level of pissed after the birthday post. It was like you go chop and going through this every day. You come out and you post. Look, you will not be the first man to have a child outside wedlock. He won't be the first to marry. Stupidity does not begin with him and it will not end with him. It is the idea that you decide to claim authority about over your stupidity. I guess that's the only thing he can probably claim authority over, stupidity. If not, and then his brother making this last video and everything. I understand they're trying to quiet the storm. I understand they're trying to, but to me, you see this whole thing. The Igbo family will come in. Everybody will let's sit down. Yo. I'm sorry. What about that person? How can someone accept you when they haven't gotten over what you did and you have not let them, not one day.
You've not let them
get over the situation.
Very right.
Let her get over the situation. That's all I'm asking. If she decides to stay, it's her choice. Honestly, for me, when people say, "Oh, you should divorce," you should change them. I'm not in her shoe. Can you hear me? I don't know. Yes. But look, like you said, she has built her entire life on this man. 17 years plus 6 years. It's not something you just turn off the light. You can hit the person, but you can't just pull that plug like that. It's a process. So whether she stays or go, that's not really my business. My problem is the fact that y'all needs to. This guy is an immature baby. This guy is a child. When they say 40 years, no be sense. This one is a full of 40. God forgive him. For the sake of his children, that's my only thing. Because I try to calm down because of his children. But you see this one, you saw her, you see her countenance on that stage. You're there doing who the hell gives you this?
Because he knows that as he messed up, she just started looking more beautiful. She just started looking more beautiful. Like he's like, so somebody else will not come and carry my wife.
And you can tell she did not expect him to be on that stage because she would have been more emotionally prepared. She didn't see it coming. He blindsided her on that stage. You can tell. You can tell. And then obviously this whole, again, so when some Nigerians make some comments, I just want to ask how? When people say, well, God have joined together. Who the hell is the person that put us on? Was it not yo that put us on his own marriage?
It's Judy.
No, be yo who put us on his own marriage. Who else is the person that put us on that?
Yeah, you're replying something that is shading your second wife. Are you not supposed to love the two?
On top of that, you keep telling people mind your business. We were on our own. You did not go and address your wife with your problem the situation you created. You came and announced to us. Your wife Kuku found out through us because of how you. You're the one that brought this to the public sphere, so it's a conversation for everybody to analyze, and we die here until whenever you decide to take it inside. Now here we die. Me, I have bought and packaged this fight too. So everyone I want to say online.
You say you have one plot of land inside this matter. We are plenty.
I see here. This online in-law. Now me get the top line. Nonsense. This is how this is my last thing I will say on this. If y'all get away with this, The impunity at which men in Nigeria that is already gallivanting and flaunting this side chick nonsense, the way they are going to go about it, if we let him leave this thing through, marriage will not
That's
be
the
what
reason
even
why
marriage will not be what the
everybody's
paper it was
waiting.
printed on.
Everybody's watching.
People don't understand this. If you gets away with this, marriage will not be what you see the paper that they print. Marriage, it will not be what that paper. That's the reality. As it stands now, some men feel like they can carry their side chick, and like somebody said before, all men cheat. Says who? Who? Where did what? Who? I'm sorry, not all men cheat. Stupid men cheat. Men that have those that don't have the self-control God gave a rat are the men that cheat. Let us call it spade a spade. That's just fact. Women, some Nigerian women, because you don't know how to deal with it. So because some women don't know how to deal with, and also unfortunately it happens to some people and you don't know how to deal with it. But that doesn't mean that all men cheat. And my thing is, if we let this situation go without the rat that is incurring right now, the impunity at which men are going to go after, but marriage will not be what even enter into. So people need to chill down with this whole forgive and forget. Forget to what? And then for the people that keep defending Judy, I keep wanting to curse them, but my church mind know they agree me all the time. My church mind is the reason why I'm not praying bad prayer for some people. Forgive Judy. Shebi, you have to look remorseful before someone forgive you. Forgive you based on what? Forgive you because time has passed and you have acted stupid enough, so I should come and be forgiving you. This woman still carries herself as though she's the gift God gave the internet.
Yes.
And I get it though. She's a beautiful woman. I'm not even one of those people that say, oh, beautiful, Ababi is Abarai. No. Judy is a beautiful, but she's a very stupid, beautiful girl. You know when they say, Americans say something, she's a dumb blonde. She is a dumb beauty. Because if she understands how beautiful she is, she knows that she could have gotten any man she wanted, but people like her always want somebody else's. They never want their own. Their own is never enough for them.
Someone else's. If you was single, Judy will never want
She
you.
won't go for him at all.
If you was
Funny
single.
enough, I was in Nigeria in April, and I know first someone that, because that was when this thing was still very fresh. So if an old classmate of mine said, I know this girl very well. I know her firsthand. Nobody said them, tell me. This is her route. She said, this is her route. This is her MO. Shame no day. Because if you have any shame, my thing is this: you have 2 children. No consideration about your children. Look, we all do stupid stuff. And when people say, even people that are sleeping with married men, first of all, not all of us, sorry. Some of us have some self-respect. Second of all, even if you slept with married men, that does not give you the audacity to think that this is an okay behavior or an excusable behavior, or somehow you should get a pass for what? For what? So what's the point of marriage? I beg you can hear my children calling me.
So much,
I just
Lala.
had to call him.
You.
I had
Lala,
to call
please.
him because there.
Hope you have subscribed to our vlog channel.
I have. If not, I
do enjoy this your gist. We need to be in the corner.
It is my mind.
We need to be carrying this our sense and to just put in that acid darling floor where we are gisting it.
Blog,
we need to be dissecting
because
none of us have got plot of land on this matter. We'll see
this is where my bench lies. Okay, I carry my own bench, and I try not to comment on Instagram because I find out that there are a lot of children on Instagram as well.
No,
and there are a lot of very
emotionally. Don't go there. That place.
I don't. That place I find out there's a lot of emotionally immature, emotionally dependent women, because there are women that are emotionally dependent, and they're the ones that be like, oh, he loves her. Do you know the meaning of love? Define love.
Oh, yes. Shag is up. Oh, thank you so much, Lala.
Bye.
Thank you. Honey.
Take care, girl.
Okay, dear. Bye.
Bye.
Honey, your device is not connected. Chapo, your device is not connected. So Peggy, welcome. Can unmute. Ome's corner next.
Hey. Hi.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Don't worry. Ome will come to you. Peggy, Abby, can you hear me?
Yes, it's Peggy. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Hear you.
Well, thank you for such a fabulous show. I've been following up this
thank you so much.
Yeah, I've been following up. It's just like what happened to Osinachi, anything. Well, I'm a domestic abuse practitioner, so things like this I always follow up just to see where it starts and where to see where it ends and where it's leading. I've been so keen about this whole Yo Edochies one. We should just understand that Yo is a real narcissist, right? He's a narcissist. And whatever thing he's trying to portray now with May, one thing we know about them, for anybody who will know a narcissist, we know all these things that we've been talking. I'm so glad with those who have been speaking, all the other people that have said, they've just said it bang on what, the real thing that is going on. A narcissist, first of all, we should understand their personalities, that these are not, they're not extreme. Because if we understand their personalities, then we know how we can deal with people like them, right? So for a narcissist, you know that they first of all, they are self-centered. That's their characteristic. They lack empathy, right? They will kind of, they see themselves better than others, so they will treat people like nothing. So whatever thing, when I saw him came up that stage today, and what I was yesterday, that it happened, and was trying to do what he was doing to May, honestly, it was so disrespectful. It was so horrible. It was so nasty. But in his eyes, he sees it as normal. He sees it as it is a right. It's my wife. I can show up anytime I hold her, anyhow I like. I say anything that I like. Nobody can do anything. That is how they behave, right? So, but we are watching. The world is watching, because like the other speaker said, this will define how other men will be treating others, because those who are keeping side chick, they are watching. They are seeing how this whole thing is going to end, whether it will give them exactly how it will play out, whether it will give them that go ahead to say, okay, you know what, Yo has gotten away with it, so we can do it as well and get away with it, right? So a narcissist is a narcissist. It's now left on May. I'm so glad with the support that they're giving to May. Ever since, like the other speaker said, do you know how May's abilities, his personalities, has actually shone after this whole thing happened? That means she was a woman with full capability, with abilities, with dreams, with objective to, but all of those attributes were being suppressed in the relationship. So for me, it's like something is disguised. It's like a blessing in disguise. It happened, and now she's shining. And like a narcissist is like how narcissist, all what he will do, he will come now pretending as if he wants to support May. No. He wants to again suppress May, that small thing that May can hold on to say, you know what, this is my pride, this is my dream, this is my baby, this is my foundation, this is my idea, this is something that I've been able to build. He wants to come and take the glory. I heard him make a statement that whatever she has promised to you people, I will double it.
I will double it.
Who? Double it as who? Did somebody ask him to double it?
To her, whatever 5 naira, I'll double it.
Did somebody ask him to double it? So all this why, all the support that May has been having, all this why, what was he the one giving May the support? No, don't double it. She doesn't need it. And like the other speaker rightfully said, the best thing for May to do now is to set some healthy boundaries. Boundaries is what she needs right now. And whatever support that is coming, let him keep his support. For now, let him keep his support. Whatever thing May is doing, May needs to proceed with her idea, proceed with her dream, right? Okay. Without needing any support from him. And then build some boundaries. Boundaries. She needs boundaries. Now, otherwise, like a narcissist will come around, throw corn. It's just like a chicken now. You're throwing maize, you're throwing maize to gradually draw them beside you, and then you cover them. That's what he's doing. Just trying to yes, using manipulation, emotional manipulation. But I know May is wiser than this.
Agree.
Yes,
We'll be
and
doing
I
this
hope
type of, so that even if she's trying to not be wise.
Yeah. So I
For
hope
rooms like this,
yeah.
it will come up.
I'm glad she's got some backup of people who are really advising
she has
her.
a very strong, like close-knit family. So she's definitely somebody that has a close-knit family. But Peggy, thank you so much. I'm seeing Sade. Somebody has been commenting here. Sade, do you want to come up and tell us your points? No need to argue for behind the corners. Boma, this your exam. It's not, Boma, did you go to read Cambridge? I've been a PhD. Exam, school near the end. You say you have been with backbench. Guys, welcome. Please like the live. Oh, another of our live stream executive, Omoye's Corner. Omoye's Corner is on board. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Live stream executive.
In fact, I'm telling you.
For gist reach 3 a.m. See them.
I'm telling you. Hey, I see, darling. You know what? This name fits you. Die. As in, if it, congratulations to all your successes. And they see as you they grow, I say, hey, see level. Congratulations. And I never subscribe to your blogging. I go subscribe after this. I keep forgetting politics things.
We are carrying our bench because it's like this place now. See people like Sade Simone, they advise that we are advisors everywhere. So we want to go and hide. Where will we
talk and advise and say everything that we want to say?
Most of us that want to be advised.
Yeah, I go subscribe. Carry my sofa, not be bench. Now sofa, I need.
What do you think about that video, Omoye? Did you see what I saw?
My sister, that video, if I tell you that thing, it made me irate. I was literally livid. You know why? Because to everybody's point, to the lady's point who just finished talking now, and Lala spoke before her, right? My goodness, they nailed it. Now, this man is just coming to squeeze himself in to take the glory away from her foundation. This man, make them give her chance to heal, for goodness sake. People don't understand. 17 years is not being so. Even ordinary relationship, when some of us don't do, when heartbreak go involved, it they take us years to recover.
Even 3 years, then they give person poison. You see, now Instagram we used to see where they're
exactly. I'm telling you, break up exactly. In fact, I say this. We don't even know how lucky we have to still have her around. Do we know she's been going through this kind of thing? Some people they take otapiapia. They go just drink otapiapia. You know, go hear from them again now. They should leave this woman. Anytime I see him and that he's silly woman, make some useless comments. The thing drives me crazy. I'm like, what is wrong with these people? What is inside this sawdust brained girl? What is in her? What is going on with her?
She wants to use her to shine. She wants to use her to shine.
But it's not working for her. It's not working for her. I see. Do you go to Judy's comment section? That's also course. It's not normal.
All publicity is good publicity. People come and watch her movie.
My goodness, I don't even know say she make movie, but you know what's in it? For more than 1,000 people to be laying curses on your head, it's not a good thing. It's not a flex.
I feel for her. If I be her, don't look
for how.
What is that?
Because she doesn't even understand what she's doing. This woman clearly, like this lady that spoke earlier now, right? Clearly, May, right? Now she they even lift this year guy up since. Now her star, now they push the guy forward. You see, they get as much traffic as they get before. It don't reduce. Meanwhile,
I bet they won't use her revive their shine.
Exactly. They won't use her revive the shine.
They don't use soap.
If they want us, say, what soap are you using? They want collect soap. They want Tifa for night. Oh my God. They make my blood boil. I'm like, what is wrong with this? This woman is going through a lot. She just a smile for us, but we don't even know what she's going through inside. Not everybody gets, not everybody did that, they sabi cry out like that. Some people they cry inside, and at their own they worse pass. May they free her for as long as it takes her to heal. Me, I'm not in support of her. Whatever she wants to, I support her for whatever she wants to do. If she wants to remain there, she has every right to. If she doesn't want to, it is up to her. But for crying out loud, can she heal? This woman is going through a lot emotionally. She's not just thinking about herself. She has to swallow her emotions because of her children. What is wrong with this Nigeria? What is wrong with us as Nigerians? And like this lady, this Lala and this last lady said, they rightly said, if people allow what this useless boy, I will never call him a man because he's not a man, he's a boy. If they allow him pass, just sleep like that with this bad attitude, it will send a very bad example to the useless men when they won't do exactly what they do.
Then they know, that is it. That's why I said in that first video that if your success in this his strategy would have meant that before December, now so we go to see second wife everywhere.
Exactly.
But the thing just cast, so everybody is just looking because they know that they want everybody's pouring anger. You know that some of our older aunts and mothers, that is at the death of their husband, they saw that this man has wife, children, everything complete. That's why this fight. Do you know how many emails on a daily I get for this matter? People are ready. If they say anything, it's just that I feel like it's not even just feeling alone. On good authority, May is such a nice person.
She is, you can tell, it's evident.
And the truth is, they had a perfect marriage. She know that thing she said when she said that her depression video, she was
yes.
They said that if you see May and Yol, you go just look your marriage, say that's if your own God needs to not do them again, because if you see two of them, you will know that
understanding. Yeah.
They will make you want to fall in love. That was me, and even till this Sunday when he go marry this girl, I love you back. So till the last day.
Hi, good.
It's not easy. Okay, somebody said there's a troll in the comment section. Shade, he said, I read someone write that Judy sleeps with so many married men. He said, Shade. No, me, I don't used to block people because of
what you are calling now. It's okay. Let her come and share her.
Just say,
Colin, we don't we're not a flog for here. Colin.
No, I don't. All these ones is just your talk, because the truth is, nobody is all of us. May is even older than some of us here. So it's not like we hold the right to advise her.
Exactly.
And Shade is writing, okay, people cheated before you, people cheat after you. Is this a cheating matter? You think this stuff we are talking is a cheating matter? Shade, listen, this is not cheating. This is cheating that produced the child, that he went ahead to now marry the person. Yesterday, I did a live in that my other channel. That's why I said, Nadia, we will talk some talk. Let me
say
it here. I said, if you been do like Olamide, when Olamide, that Maria Okan, as soon as she get the belle, say she don't collect 2 million, she won't remove her. Olamide ran to his fiancé and reported himself. Begged this girl, reported himself because she was pregnant. As soon as she forgive him, the next day pay bride price, pay anything they collect for him, he give them. So they were ready. So it was mid the other girl's pregnancy. She thought that the girl has forgiven Olamide. You know, me and they like those kind of story where we say them forgive the. I won't see what inside chick go do. And they like those. I like to look at, but this part we have passed repentance. We don't trek, go far. If it was like, oh, my wife May, I cheated, the girl is pregnant, that is a level. I cheated, the girl is pregnant, I decided within myself to marry her. And now, because you are my wife, you have to agree. It's come on, Shade, use your skull now. Use your skull. Are you not seeing it? Is it the same thing? Use your skull. Because somebody called in Omoye, I think her name, from Malaysia. She said that Judy has to go. I said Judy cannot go. At this point, this girl don't work hard for this marriage.
All the insult when she don't collect.
Judy go nowhere. I'm not serious. But she cannot go. May has said she cannot do polygamy. So how we won't come do the matter? You understand?
Something has to give.
Something has to give. Something has to give. No. Something has to give. He was not supposed to marry her, Boma. Definitely was not supposed to marry her. Where Omoye go? Shegun Bash, we have a guy, you. Are you here? Omoye.
Can you hear me? I
Yeah,
can hear
you.
Oh, okay. I said, anyhow when May won't do am, we dey her back. She's our babe for life. Do you understand? If she me, my own be say, I know say that woman need time to heal. First, right now her head is cloudy. She's even just trying to, re-strategize. Like
In the ambush her with the forgiveness by
force. Exactly.
Forgiveness. So he has to embarrass the forgiveness out of her mouth.
Exactly. This is what me I'm against. They shouldn't do that. That woman needs time. Make she take time to heal. And not be right away. Time. They should leave her alone. I beg. When she don't ready, when she don't heal, whichever direction she wants to go, take her back. If she wants to go forward, if she wants to say no, my people, I have thought everything through and I have chosen to remain. Support her with our prayers, our good thoughts from a distance. It is what it is, right? But I don't want her to be rubbed in the mud. No. She has already taken enough trash from this whole public spectacle. She should be put in her place. And the boy, unfortunately, she married a boy, the man. I'm serious. Everybody don't talk and when narcissistic to the core. Ego, not they let her see road. Let her think straight. The man has just
built a beautiful family that was the envy of Nollywood.
And he destroyed it with his own hand.
Nobody had that kind of family. What you built was the envy of Nollywood.
Yeah, but he destroyed it with his own hand.
His father, what his father built, what his brother built. See, they were the power people in Nollywood. One mistake. This one no be one. The second mistake, no great again. The child was almost 1 year. It's internet. Your wife will find out that you married the second person and the person has a child.
Tell me, Jesus, if you take that kind, do you know how painful? Do you know that that's like times 2 of the pain? Outside of the fact, do you understand? And then on top of, you see what they make people they mad the more. This girl when they're not trained, omonama plaster. Picking when they're not trained, you go come outside, come carry belly when you get for the boy, come to the front.
Yes,
social media. I couldn't believe it.
I saw the video.
Who is advising this girl? This girl, the way she's going, she will self-destruct. I'm sorry. Not a curse.
Let me tell you what I believe, Omoye. No, don't worry. We go still because me, I know say you know go. Let others come in.
Yeah.
I believe when he went to Lagos, maybe he come the 2 days stay for the Lagos. Then she dropped that video. You think second wife thing is easy? That Judy's throwback video of when she was pregnant, was already Lagos. So in case there are talks and the thing is looking like he's no longer picking your call.
Oh,
in a mass
to make herself relevant.
As you planned that one, in case May wants to plan to imagine to forgive you, may she see how happy and glowing I was to carry your child.
Oh my God. That even makes it worse.
That is what makes it worse. No one. Shegun Bash, we have a guy here. I don't know why guys are not calling. Guys, call Shade, my Shade baby. Shade call. No,
hey, I see my gender. You people have dragged my agenda today. Ah,
Don't drag on our left, right,
you have
center.
dragged me
Yes,
agenda. Oh.
Shegun Bash is among our live stream colleague. Now we they stay.
To be honest, I didn't want to join before, but I was like, the way you are dragging my agenda, I have to say
No,
something.
you must say something because they are honor they bring shame, can't give
Yes.
us. So
The
we need
thing
to
is, the thing is that yes, Yol is actually very wrong on a lot of levels. There is no point going through all the things. You understand? But there's something I want us to say that we're actually forgetting. We are talking about, we need to pay our support to May and all that, which is wonderful because you're right. Before talks of reconciliation should start coming in, she needs to actually heal. And that point is actually very important because women do actually make a lot of sacrifices to be with a man because you leave your father's house, you change your name, you have kids, a lot. Because I have a sister that is married, and I see a lot of all the sacrifices she made just to be with her husband. And men should actually appreciate that and celebrate it and not just throw it in the mud. And in a way, that's what you did. And like I say, I don't stand for things that are not good, and I always encourage men to always do better. Do you understand? So that's what I would say. And about you, and I like the point you were making to me yesterday, that Yo was actually being manipulated and he didn't know. And to be honest, until you said it didn't come to me like that. I didn't even know. I was saying that he fell in love, that at least, he just maybe because he was in the industry and he wanted to be with someone in the industry that had similar interests. I was thinking that, okay, maybe that was the reason why he fell for you.
Wait, hold on, Segun. Shade, don't they too they talk? I go block you. They talk like this for this life. Not like that. Me, I like when everybody must not have one opinion. Do you understand me? But no, they talk left. I don't do that. I'm very serious. I don't do that. If you see, watch on my view, I'm a very direct person. You can have an opposing opinion, but respect is very important to us. Carry God name beg you, man, no see I block you. Because I like us, let's banter, let's understand each other. But entering husband talk, I know we don't play that play. Exactly. I don't tell you, no be to read that they listing something. I don't tell you, no, send me message as you read. I don't tell you. I don't know how to speak plenty English. Shall go continue.
No, bro, please, let's be cordial, I beg. Let's do this one. Okay. So as I was saying now, women make a lot of sacrifices. Men need to appreciate it and don't just throw it under the mud. And like you were telling me yesterday, Yo was manipulated, but as a man, he will not want to agree that he was manipulated. He would think it was his choice. I saw her, I wanted her, and I went for her. Do you understand? But to be honest, women, they know the way they always do this thing. They know the way they do them. You don't go know. You don't go know. And I'm happy you actually said that because I didn't think about it.
Because after we finished discussing yesterday's live stream, when I saw the video today, I say, anybody that was on yesterday's live stream, you are seeing everything clear. It will just be like it a show clearly because he utilized like 3 of those 5 points: visual, voice, and touch. The 3 in one stage. The guy finished. Catch me. I'm like, see now. He has gone to learn from master manipulator.
Exactly.
He has gone to learn from. Do you understand? He knows.
Yes. Another thing is that men should. I know it's difficult, challenging. Men should learn to be faithful because, and all those women outside that are sleeping with married men, it's God that will judge men. People that are married are actually in a covenant. That's what they don't understand. If a man is joined together with a woman, he is in a covenant, and you are bringing yourself inside that. That alone is a curse. They don't even need to swear for you. That alone is even a curse. So I don't know this culture of sleeping with married men where it's being promoted. It's just crazy.
See Halima Abubakar now they drag Suleiman. She want me to follow put mouth because he's a pastor. Before he was a pastor, he's a married man.
Yes.
He's a married man. That's just, you slept with a married man, and because your belly they swell, you want us to talk because he has a ministry, he's a pastor, pull him down syndrome. No, you committed sin for 2 years. You were chopping dollars. We didn't hear. You now coincidentally are suffering something that might just be coincidence. or it might just be the fact that his wife cried in the night 1 a.m., face heaven, and cost you. Anything could have been the cause of this your problem. But
True.
these are things that they forget before they enter those kind of waka. They forget, and you're bringing an innocent child into the mix. Imagine a child born in that setting. The moment I came, the whole world, people don't know. He's a fine boy, but you know the circumstances. Hey, wow, I feel. But do you think she can forgive him? What do you think?
The thing is that I think she I can't really say, because the way Joe really did the thing, he made so many mistakes, and to be honest, I would say it will totally take the help of God for me to forgive him. That's the truth. And another thing I want to say is, please, people should just try to look at this objectively. Yo himself, he too needs prayers. Yes, I'm saying that. Yes, let's be honest, because we are saying we should pray for May and all that. You too needs prayers, because if you look at this thing very well, it looks as if he's being manipulated spiritually, because he's not normal.
Like the live stream.
Normal. It's not normal. The behavior is not normal. He too, he needs prayers. So, but I know that, we are all for May and all that, but let's look at the other side too. He needs prayers, because that behavior that he's behaving.
Shegu, pray for him.
Maybe I will carry the ministry.
We are not praying for him. We have
used
all our prayer
I will pray for you. Let me carry that one on my head. No, but you understand what I'm saying? That's why it's good to have another person's perspective, because I know you guys are women and you are rooting for me.
I feel for him.
But he's actually really confused, and he too also needs help. So
he doesn't listen, Shegun. You doesn't look like somebody that listens, because this thing is actually very simple. This matter was very simple. He should have left social media completely. He should never have married Judy. At least not even without the wife's knowledge. Do you understand? And now you now come and inform, like Bob Buma said, not only did you marry the side chick, you now inform the public that you want to introduce your wife, your second wife, and your son to the public. And that's the first time she said, how now? You now make it seem like even if she wants to forgive you, you do not embarrass her in the corner. Let us hear it as rumor. Let us do the collage by ourselves. No, he did the collage by himself and posted it on Instagram. He went and brought Judy's pregnant picture. If it was another person that brought it, it's a different case. If he posted only his son and said, let the world meet my son, and stop there, it's a different case. But he posted second wife and put acts and put her. Oh boy, Shegu, I fear your gender. I fear your gender.
God will continue to be teaching us to behave better. So
only on Nage Buhari, only on Nage Yul.
No, as you know, don't go there, please. Don't even go there, please. I beg. No, I beg go.
Oh my God!
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Let me allow you.
Thank you for all right. Thank you for joining, honey. Oh, I had one. Honey, come on, I beg. I had one classmate in JS1. Her name was Honey. Her name is Honey. Oh, Honey. Welcome. Let us know your thoughts. Share with us. A lot of people are waiting in line. One more.
Please, I know. I can see.
I'm seeing faces and faces. I'm so happy people are interacting with this.
I can see. Just before I go into my comment, I saying actually on YouTube, you're the only one I listen to with regards to this Yul and May's issue. I think you bring a good light to it, to be honest, and that's why I joined. Normally, I would never join something like this. But I said, let me comment. I think the first thing I wanted to say is, I know, what's her name? The other woman, I can't even remember her name now. But
the other woman is okay. Her name is Judy. Don't mind me.
The reason why she has that much effrontery is because of Yul. Is the one that has caused all of this. Is the one telling that lady all what she's doing. Even the movie, he saw the title. He's not blind.
Exactly.
is the one encouraging her to be insultive towards her. And that basically means that Yul himself does not respect May, regardless of how many years they've been together. If he did and he really loved her, Judy can't do all the things she's doing. So as much as we're so upset with Judy, we have to understand that in the Bible, it says that flee from all sins. You could have easily fled from that woman, because a lot of men are tempted, even women, me, myself, when I'm going around and I'm not even a lesbian, if I see a woman with a big bum bum, I will look again like, this bum bum is big, oh, talk less of a man. But the thing is, as a man, you need to be able to control yourself and move away from anything that you know that is pulling you in to someone else. That's why they call it self-respect and self-control. So that's what you should have done. And then all this going around on the social media, embarrassing the girl continuously, is just really, really bad. I don't know how the lady even allowed him to come on the stage, to come and even hold him, to come and talk. He wouldn't have been there if I was the one.
We don't even know. I think people are saying that he brought their daughter, or he came on his own, based on, of course, getting information about where she is will not be hard, because he can say, he's coming to see his daughter. And then because he's a popular Nollywood person and in a way of chasing clout, the kind of person Yo is, they don't need to allow him to come on stage. He can walk up on that stage and just hold. And because he knows that holding her like that publicly, if May was to remove her hand fast, they'll say, truly, she's a nagging wife. If she was to walk out, they'll say, definitely, no wonder. That is the bad character that made her husband marry a second. Public opinion will just turn. So I like the wisdom she entailed, that she didn't move, because she has very good self-control, honey. I was so shocked. You know, I mean, someone pushing from the stage.
And to be honest, it's not easy as well. You know, even if you are in a relationship of 6 months and you break up, you can imagine how you feel. So I can understand the situation she's in with the children, even herself. You know, it's not good. It's put those children into polygamy. A lot of people that have been in polygamy, marriage, the children that have come out of those, they always struggle. They are fighting whatever forces that they do not know, just because there is another woman somewhere. That aside, even in life generally, you are fighting forces that you don't even know. Talk less of the other woman that is there that is fighting. You can see Judy publicly fighting her for what she doesn't even know about. You know, she's not the one that cheated on the husband. She's not the one that took your own husband. But yet you're the one dragging her continuously. The lady even needs to be really prayerful. She really needs to be prayerful. She needs to cover her children, because Yo does not have any ounce of sense in his head. He doesn't have. And she looks like someone that is really, it's like if she went to school and he didn't go to school at all. He's behaving like a total illiterate that doesn't know his left from his right. So I just pray.
Honey, guess what somebody just wrote? He said, it's painful. It seems to be the year of side chicks. First Judy, now Camilla is queen.
Oh gosh, I know.
Good girl, then they pay. Hope you know.
Honestly, I really feel sorry for her. I feel really sorry for her, especially because when you've dated someone, if she had dated people quite a lot before she married this stupid man, we'll be like, okay, you know, she really enjoyed her life and she went through things. But from youth, being with this foolish person that has now dragged her like if she's done something. In marriage, they said it is for better, for worse, regardless of how women behave. You are meant to be the head, to be able to cover her shame. So all these things he's talking about, that she's wicked, she's nagging, all of us do it. We all do it. Women do it. Even men do it. So I pray for her, really. And I don't know how to going forward. I can't say she should divorce him. I can't say she should not divorce him, because that's who she's ever known.
It's a complicated situation.
Yeah.
It's complicated. She should, even if she stays, she's endorsing polygamy, which means she's the first wife, he's the second wife. Do you understand? Sorry, Judy is the second wife. If she says, okay, divorce, we are looking at least 4 years for it to take effect. At least 4 years, because you have to be separated for 2 years. It will not enter Nigerian court. Nigerian court is the most frustrating court in this. Like, we don't have we have judges that don't even follow law. They can just look at the two of you and say, so why did you come? So my husband went to after the end because of that thing, he cannot forgive him. People should go and talk amongst yourselves. You know, our judges sometimes in terms of marriage, divorce, it can go anyway. They might not see it as reason enough, and they might just keep adjourning it. That is a process where your children should not even go through that process. Another thing, will you all agree to sign divorce paper? Will he agree to leave me? You are even saying, let her leave, let her leave. Does you look like who will leave that his fine wife for you people?
He just wants to have, it's a case of a normal man that just wants to have his cake and eat it still.
I'm telling you, you know see how fine she's looking. He had to appear on top of that stage and come and claim property, because it's
and
like
to even imagine that with that lady, with May, a lot of people didn't really know her. They only really knew him.
At all. I didn't know her. Me. Not a lot of people. Me, that I'm carrying the matter on my head as if I follow Chop Bride Price. I did not know her till April this year. He posted his wife. I just know in passing.
Yeah, I think
never have known.
As well, a lot of women could really relate, because I think it resonated to a lot of women, because this was publicly disgraced and embarrassed that a lot of women go through privately. So even Judy herself, nobody knew Judy. I didn't know who she was. I've never seen a movie before. You know, for him to, he really embarrassed his wife. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. A woman that stayed with you for you to become who you are, for you to have met this stupid one, that you eventually got pregnant. You now feel that one that you got pregnant is now the best thing that ever happened to you.
He did a video, honey, sat in his car and told us that he cannot let Judy go. He did a video. I said, that's why I have 24 episodes of this man. This man sat in his car, did a video that, somebody will come into your life. You cannot just let the person. Jesus wept. Hey, I'm like, God, that's Judy now at this point. If people are asking other things of him, you see this one, he can't let her go. How do you think his wife would feel now?
That's why I'm saying that he's the one that gave that Judy mouth to,
you are
to
very
do
right.
all the things she's doing.
Are you sure he doesn't used to even tell Judy and that my useless wife? All those kind of things.
He must have abused her. Do you know what those men say? That's why she has the guts and the effrontery to do all the things she's doing. I can honestly tell you that. Is the one that's giving her the effrontery. Because why is she bringing out? He knows that that's the day they were bringing out that movie on her birthday. He knew. And if he doesn't know, then he cannot even control one woman, talk less of controlling the other one. He can't control Judy. Judy is like 10 women to him now. He can't control her.
Lie.
So it's just made I feel really sorry for, because you can see her personality and everything, that she's just really sweet. She seems like a really sweet-hearted woman. And some people, because they are just sweet-hearted and they don't have any bad intentions, he would always get away with a lot of rubbish, unfortunately. Because I don't think that, one, she has the strength to leave. Two, if she leaves, where is she going to start all over from? Three, her mental health is really, really damaged right now. We're just seeing her publicly. But if she thinks back on how they started and how they grew together and how she suffered with this foolish man, that when they are meant to be enjoying themselves now, is when he has gone to be with another woman that is publicly embarrassing this woman. He himself embarrasses her.
With a man,
the stupid woman he married again, that does not know self-control, self-respect, dignity, nothing. That woman, she's just shameful. Embarrasses her continuously as well online. They don't even take it indoors. They embarrass her
I think
continuously
if
online.
you told her, I know I married you, but don't cross the line ever with my wife. Don't ever. May is the first. Don't you ever. You know, there are people that they have side chick. If madam enters there, the side chick she will act like waitress. She will act like house girl. Because she knows that Oga has said that, see, even if you are mad, let my wife suspect you. That day your pocket money will be waiting. It don't cut. So there are people like that are naturally crafted to change. They're not these stubborn side chicks because they know, like, some husbands who said, but even this one that you've married, you can't even tell her that. Don't even bring, because you're making Judy is even making things more difficult for you. He doesn't know. By her continuously interfering, now she's wishing her all the good things in life. By this time, you're wishing her all the good things in life. You're continuously interfering. If at all she wants to forgive him or they are working on something, can you keep going? They've married you. You have his son. Can you just shut up? Can you just sit down? Can you just stop? At least be in a corner. But why is she always dragging celebrating that when he was celebrating his daughter, be his son, his son's birthday? She went there, happy birthday, my beautiful boy. What? Are they giving best second wife? She should
No,
calm down now.
she wants to be accepted. She wants to show it like if they have a united front. That's what she's trying to do to the public. But it comes out really wrong when she does it. This is not the time or the place, at least not at the moment. Let them sort out whatever issues they've got, but they can't sort out. It's like you telling them to sort out an issue. Second wife issue, polygamy. There's no way you can sort out anything. I tell you, the other person will always interrupt, because if you're doing something better for the other woman, she's envious and she's jealous about what you're doing. She wants to take the opt of it. And that's what exactly is happening. I don't know how they want to work this polygamy out, because for May herself is a problem. For the children that people are saying that's why she's staying is a problem. So how they want to do it and move forward going ahead, I don't know how, but God will give her the wisdom and the knowledge to be able to undo both of them. It's nice speaking with you as well, Asin.
Thank
Nice
you so
speaking
much,
with you.
honey. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed our chat. I beg, link up with the other channel where me and Moye then we used to go and hide. I have deliberate conversations. Acid Darling Vlogs. That's where all our chats will be going to. Thank you so much, honey. Ne Obio. Obio. Ne Obi. Welcome. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Rosie's World.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Welcome to the chat. Ivy's next.
Okay.
Rosie afterwards.
All right. So I just want to quickly say what I need to say. This is actually the first time I've seen most of your videos, and I must confess that I like listening to you. I just want to say something real quickly. I've been listening all this while concerning this May Yule issue, and when I saw the video of you coming to stage, and it still sums up to what I've always said since this whole issue came up, and that is the fact that this guy is nothing but a narcissist. He's a manipulator. He's somebody that likes to steal the show. He likes to be in the limelight. And the truth about it is that from the way things are going, he never expected that everything that has to do with May will go the direction it's going. So because if you see the way when the whole thing started initially, the way he was going about it, the way Judy was playing the winner mindset, like, oh, it's like I won, the wife of Udoba and all this, the whole thing was happening, and they took May's silence, gentility for foolishness, and I want to believe that the reason why it was like that is because Yul has been with this woman for years, right? So he knows this woman. So all the years they've been together, he has seen her as somebody who is very quiet, who cannot really do anything. And just like you said, I listened to you when you were saying that, you see these quiet people, fear them when they spark. You understand? So, and knowing you, May, she's somebody who is so down to earth. She's been a very, very quiet. So that's why you'll never believe what he eventually started seeing when this whole thing unfolded. That is even the reason why he did it the way he did it. Because in his mind, he'd be like, okay, is it not the maid that I know? And like you said, I'm saying this authoritatively. I'm actually calling from the US. I know somebody that knows May very, 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 very well. That very day that you went to pay Judy's bride price, so-called bride price, he was on the phone with this lady for more than 45 minutes. He was on the phone with May until he got to Judy's doorstep. That is the most annoying and the most painful part of the whole thing.
Painful part.
The most painful part of, and like, how can you?
No quarrel.
Nothing was going on. They were on the phone. He was, and one thing with him is like, for he said he's somebody that knows how to pet. He knows how to give her this, sugar, this, that. He was doing this thing with this lady until he got to Judy's doorstep to do what he wanted to do. That is the height of betrayal. Like everybody has been saying, personally for me, my problem is not that you took a second wife. My problem is the way he went about the whole thing. It is so disrespectful. And from the beginning, from the moment he announced the second wife, the insult directly and indirectly that has been coming from both him and Judy is so. I don't know a woman that can take it. I cannot understand a woman that can take such things. And
they were doing adverts, Neobi. They were doing adverts.
It was and back they don't do movie. First one enemy, second one another wife. Are you kidding me? Like it's like it's like, okay. So like I said, Judy was playing the I have one kind of game, at the one now, the wife of Odoga, Bathsheba bragging. But the funny thing they didn't know is that the turnout of event is a surprise to them. So all this while, like you said, you was the person who came out and told us, I can marry some women, who cares? Second, the next one he's telling us, oh, this woman came into my life. And I was discussing with a friend. I told the friend, I said, look, I don't believe that Yul is being held up by anything. Judy is not using anything on him. That I don't believe. I don't believe it at all. The first thing I told a friend that I was discussing this, and I said that, okay, my people, they have a proverb. They said, a river can only drown somebody that he sees his leg. If you don't go near Judy, you no go see Judy. Judy no go give a motor. You understand? Whether not Kayamoto or whatever they call it, if you didn't go close to her, you understand what I'm saying? Like when he was saying, oh, I met this wonderful lady and I can't let go. The reason why you met her is because you went close to her. There are a lot of wonderful ladies on the street. Okay, keep meeting them and keep keeping them.
The lights off.
Keep meeting them and keep keeping them. There are so many 1,001. So because you find this one to be amazing, is because you went close to her to see that she's amazing. You understand what I'm saying? So the point is that when the whole thing, and when you see the way the whole thing is informed, so that's why most times when I see people that say, oh, she needs to forgive because for children, there's one thing that our society fails to understand. Most times, children will rather come from a broken home than to be in one. It breaks them. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It will be better to come from a broken home than to stay in one. At this point in time, Judy's home, Yul's home is a broken home. So it will be better for the children to say, I came from a broken home, than for them to be inside that brokenness and experience that brokenness every single day. And when you look at the May's body language when he was, in fact, that holding her on the stage really got me so much to my skin. You will see that it's like he's trying to force her, hey, woman, stay here. Do you
understand?
You need to stay. Come on, stay here. You will stay
here.
Like, stay here. Come on, don't embarrass me here. You better stay here. That kind of, you have to stay with me here kind of a thing. And the next thing is demonstrating with this is self-acclaimed Dogo will not get sense. The whole thing about the guy, they irritates me, honestly.
It's really
getting on my
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Like I just want to add one final thing I just want to say here. Like most times when people say, oh, you need to forgive, and I always ask myself, if May actually stays in that marriage, in that home, is she staying as what? As Yu's roommates? And also the idea of them living together, people should not forget. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything. Yul has a home where he has not moved out completely. He still comes there. So the fact he comes home and sleeps in that doesn't mean that they are together. You understand my point? And again, I mean, the whole thing is, like you said, it's so complicated, and it's not too complicated. But the bottom line is that, and like I said, I know authoritatively, May filed for divorce, but the Edochie family is trying to make her stay because the Edochie family loves her. They are
They
trying to
love
make
her.
her stay. They
They
love the
love
girl. She's
her.
a nice
I
lady.
heard even when this thing happened, for those of you that are going to, I said this thing. Okay, yeah, I said it yesterday on the live stream. Those of them that were dragging Peter Doche, the guy
No,
was so shocked.
No, the
He was not
family,
involved.
the family loves her. The family has been,
Too
there's been a
much.
lot. It's like every time there's always a conference call, there's always a call trying to
Yeah.
get May to stay. But the point is this: if May stays, what is she staying as?
If she stays, she's agreeing to polygamy.
That is the point. That is the point. So bottom line is that lady is going through pains. And like what somebody said already, and that is still my also submission. This lady, the more you comes around her, it will not give her time to even think. It will not give her
To heal.
Heal.
And to forgive you without pain.
Exactly.
There's forgiving with anger and pain.
Exactly. So
Forgive
you
you
cannot
without
force
hatred.
forgiveness on somebody. At this point in time,
Thank
you need
you.
to leave the poor lady alone. Anyway, thank you so much. And I'm glad I'm able.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Right.
Ivy, you're here on board now.
Hi, I see. Hi, everybody.
Ivy, Rosie's World. Don't worry. Let me add you. You're next. Don't worry. Don't mind Omoye. Omoye is our church member. She will be here. Welcome, Ivy.
Yes,
Ivy, I think it's only once. After one life, you ran away.
Actually, I was there yesterday, and I was on the line yesterday. Yeah.
Oh,
I was there. I tried to comment.
It's true.
Thank you. I tried to comment, and I couldn't comment. It was like subscribe first. I'm like, I don't understand. And then I realized.
No, that's the second channel. Yes, now you have to
so I had to subscribe for the other one. But yeah, I was there yesterday. What I was going to say, first of all, I was going to address Sade. I saw a few of Sade's comments. Sade said he was not invited. That you know that there's one thing to be invited. There's courtesy invites. There's what is called courtesy invite. I'm telling you, not because I want you there, but just so you know, especially because you're in the house with me, or because we are cohabiting or we have kids together. I don't expect you to show up. Not just show up. From the way she looked at him, from her expression, her countenance, everything on stage, you could tell that she didn't even know he was going to be there. How much more come on stage? And you could tell that they didn't even invite him on that stage. He just walked up there and took the mic. Probably, let me say something about my wife. Let me contribute.
And why didn't he stand a bit apart?
Like, I didn't listen to it, but I heard somebody say, he said whatever she contributes, whatever she gives, he's going to double it. At this point, the whole Nigeria should contribute money so that he will double it and prove his worth. That's one thing. And another thing I've noticed is, especially people that go to the office and work, after some time, you begin to get very, very familiar with somebody. You begin to get used to, and unconsciously you begin to get drawn to the person. I've heard some people say, "Oh, my office husband or my office wife." That's very unhealthy.
It's unhealthy.
Very, very unhealthy. Like, if you have to talk to my husband or my wife, address them as who they are. Don't be calling my husband there. Like, why? You people have become that close. That I'm sure this was how we started. From the few posts I've seen on your blog, vlog. I don't know what it's called. Forgive me. I can tell that she's a very outgoing person. She knows how to put herself out there. She knows how to drop attention and presence to herself. That's probably how she got into y'all's life. Y'all is a very arrogant person. And most times, arrogant people, their head is not all the way there. When she starts massaging his ego, he thinks that
he likes
I'm there, I'm the in thing. He didn't know when he fell. Jude did not use charm or anything on him.
There's no need. Your head, they're very easy.
She will go.
Yeah, we know.
Meanwhile,
those hailing
might have been doing all those things, but she's very passive. So you won't even know that, okay, and he's getting all this attention, my this, my that, my that. You'll be like, okay, this one. And like it's just a lot of things. I just feel for at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, she's the only one that knows where it pinches. And the lady that just spoke, that just got off the phone, man, she just said everything that was on my mind. It is better for them to come from a broken home than to be in a broken home. Because they came from a broken home, that's not who they are. But when they are from a broken home, it begins to mold and shape them. It becomes part of them to live in a broken home. And that is what actually destroys them. The senior girl will grow up having daddy issues. She will grow up having distrust. Like all sorts of things will begin to manifest.
He broke his daughter's heart.
What has happened? A girl's first love is her father. So whatever she's looking at, she's looking up to her father. He's her hero, her mentor, her everything. See this kind of thing.
Is here. See our therapist them. That's another thing. Ivy, continue.
Another thing, she might grow up and think that okay, this is normal. This is okay. And you should think about if this was his daughter that this was being done to, how would he feel?
You're looking somebody.
That's the thing. But it's okay for you to do it to someone else's child, which is not fair.
That's where the issue is now. That's where the issue is.
It's just a lot. And Shade, to understand that she has a difference in opinion, but come on now. Some people will say all men cheat, men are cheats by nature. My dear me, I don't believe in that philosophy.
I don't believe that though.
You are cheating because you want to. It's a conscious
train your sons well, because I will train my own way.
It's a conscious decision. The ones that say it was an accident, I don't understand. Did you accidentally enter or did she accidentally get pregnant? Did you send the pregnancy through Bluetooth? Like how?
Like just say I feel pregnant.
But anyway, let me not hold up the line. Let me leave it for other people. Come on.
Thank you so much, Ivy. Guys, these are our people. When we call life, people that have, it's not just talk, that they talk, that they give deep things. Thank you so much, Ivy. Rosie, oh, God bless you for staying. God bless you. God bless you. Model is I like the fact that we're expressing, because like I said, there is no video I would have done that would have encompassed my entire feeling on this matter. And I felt like everybody should just come and share. Let it not be that I'm mad. This video I saw with my eye. Like, what are people seeing? What do you think? Colors of Boma is suggesting that he should divorce Judy. They will try to forgive him small. Boma, Judy will not go. Judy will run away. She will not collect that divorce paper. Do you know how long it took her to catch this one? Hey, she go nowhere. Our problem is, why did he even enter that trap? Because coming out of that trap, it don't hard do. It don't hard. Rosie, where's Rosie? Your mic is muted. Okay, so just share your thoughts. What do you think? If he divorces, what's her name? Judy, will you forgive him? Online in-laws.
Let me not paint words. That has been my prayer. That has been my prayer. It hurts me every day. Whenever I come online, I see some of her captions. I was like, it hurts me as if I'm the one directly involved. So for me to feel this way, imagine the person. Imagine what May is going through. In fact, sorry, please, you people should quote me wrong. From my observation and those around me have seen, second wives are always troublesome. Why? Not all, please. The ones I've seen and experienced. Why? They come with that, what I call it, as if they are coming to a war zone. They come equipped, both the other way around. They come fully prepared. And that is the case for Judy. She's beautiful, yes, but I think she lacks sense. Like you said, you don't know how long she has been battling to have this man to herself. After, I don't know, allegedly 2 failed marriages, this one is just like a jackpot. This is what I've been looking for.
She didn't even consider her other 2 children. Like, I'm like.
And sorry, I want to point something out. You know, sometimes foundation matters a lot. I'm a mother, I have daughters. I don't have sons yet. But I always have this idea of train your boy child the way you train your girl child. It matters a lot.
Yes.
Don't just say because they are boys, they will survive, they will grow. No. If you look at it, sorry to say, I don't mean to bring Pet Edochie down. He's a man filled with wisdom, but if you look at him the other way around, he has that ego, and that is the same ego his son took. I've never seen Pet Edochie with his wife, or maybe trying to bring the woman a little into the limelight. And same way with you. If not for what happened, May has been there, yes, but in a silent way. So, and the brother came online today and he started, sorry, my daughter is coming. He started spewing some things I don't understand, which shows that it runs in the family. Sorry to say, watch Pet Edochie is a man of discipline and the rest, but sometimes his words shows the way he treats his wife. You hardly see the wife online. I was even thinking, there was someone I was expecting that it was his wife. The day I saw the wife, I was like, what? So family foundation matters a lot. He's a disciplined man, yes, but if you watched that egocentric nature, that arrogancy, that supremacy, in fact, everything he possesses, he possesses all. So mine is, please, mothers. I know a lot of people on this live stream. Mothers, please. I have someone around here. You know what he said? She has 3 boys. She said she's happy because if the son will not get pregnant, the son will be the one to impregnate somebody's daughter. I was like, can you listen to yourself? If your son happens to impregnate someone's daughter, it's a failure on your part. So imagine someone with such mentality.
That's so crazy.
At the end of the day, you raise sons like you, Edochie. Sorry to say that. So I feel for me, at this point in our life, I don't pray to be in her shoes because I'm not in her shoes and I'm feeling this way. Imagine when I'm in her shoes. But for me, she has taught me a lot. One, as you are building your home, building your husband, building those around you, don't forget to build yourself. One of the lessons I learned from her. Then 2, don't stop being good. I was at a live stream yesterday and I saw the support from friends and family. Our sister came all the way from New Jersey to grace the occasion. So from observation, she's a good lady, because if she's not, she won't get all the support and love she's getting from those directly close to her. Then the 3rd one, at this stage in her life, she's no longer thinking of bearing children. At this stage in her life, this one is not, let me start building. No. Once you talk about polygamy, my dear, all man to use or herself, how will I don't know the right language to use? You are no longer praying for that united family again.
Omoye, let me remove here. You call in, because some of these your comments you need to put them for main chat. Omoye, be on the main chat so that you can be putting this your comments. Continue, Rosie.
Okay.
Be on the main chat.
So she can decide not to let me say divorce him, but there's what we call living as housemate. I'm just bearing your name, your children. Live your life, let me live my life. If that is what because if from her wishes yesterday, she said, I pray God to resolve my family. Then they went mute. I didn't hear the other wishes. Then from a right source, they said Yul forced his way in. That it was May's friend that calmed May down. So his way now.
Into that
from
foundation.
The right. Even the person she said she has a video of it. So she's yet to release the video, but don't be surprised anytime soon we are going to see the other version of it. That Yul forced his way in. And May, being the type of person she is, She decided to play along, even no matter how you want to force it. It's not there, it's not there. That connection is not there. If you watch, what is she supposed to do? If she fights him now on the stage, people will still complain. No
They
wonder
will
it's
blame
the
her.
second wife.
All these our
No
people.
wonder.
They
So
will
I
blame
love
her.
her
Guys, click the
comportment.
like button if you're here. Are people hearing sense? See wisdom, Rosie, they drop here.
I love her comportment so much. Someone like me, I don't know if I can. I won't like that. Is why till tomorrow I love that lady died, because half of what she's taking, I don't know if I can
Can
take
never
it
be
too.
me.
And those that are condemning her, are the type that
I'm
will
not
even poison
mature.
their husband
I'm
to
not
death.
mature, Rosie. I'm a child of God. I've never mature reach to collect that kind of thing.
Okay, look at this lady that burnt her husband for cheating, that later took her own life. Is it not the same scenario?
Yeah. You remember, it's true.
Is it not the same scenario, but this different response? The only thing that helps me, she had a lovely soul. She's a good person, and that was why friends and family came through for her. If not, I can't. In fact, do you know how much she got yesterday? Not just cash, monetary gift alone.
Rosie, they say the video has come online. No, Bola, Bola, why am I your girl?
Okay, the one I talked about.
Yeah, say she's right. The video is online. She was sitting when he arrived. She was very pissed. You can see her friend begging her, Bola, oh Bola, come on, come on.
So,
on another time, people should be carrying me along. This is
what
the
do you
kind of
expect
thing
her
I
to
like.
do?
People
And
want
what
to
do you
shame
expect
us
from her
online alone.
countenance?
But God said
You know
no.
she was not happy, no matter how she tried to force herself to. That man, I saw a post of him today. I was thinking he wants to, and that was the best way for him to apologize to that woman. But I don't know the type of ego that man has. He would have said, "Okay, please, I'm sorry, I've hurt you." But at the end, do you no, even with he cannot kneel down when his father said it's wrong for African men to kneel down to propose.
But do you know how far? Even me, if I see you kneel down today, as a drag and reach, a part of me will know how much it took for him.
Ask it, darling. If you're expecting such, it's not possible. When his father came out to say that you are not, as an African man, you're not supposed to kneel to propose to your wife. You came and said it's true that when he proposed to me, I did not need that. So I'm not expecting him to kneel down. That was the best place for him to say. The one that hurt me most, there was a caption where he said, "They no born them well." Oh my God.
Who be the them now?
I was like, see this man.
Is it
If
Judy? He's calling
if
them.
it's my brother, I will so slap him, man.
Is it Judy? Because if it's Judy, if I'm Judy, I go release video, like selfie video of the two of us on top bed. Since we want to be, all of us want to be crazy on this interweb. That's what I will do. Since we want to scan somebody said, and what God has joined together, he shall let no man put asunder. Who is asunder? Is Judy that is it not him that went to cause problem?
It's indirectly telling us that Judy is the asunder. Now that is why it doesn't have sense.
Now why, if I be the Judy, now I go cuckoo make sure say she no forgive you for this internet. Because I suspect that's why. Did you watch? Sorry, did you watch Judy's? I think her post. She now did throwback of when she was dancing with the stomach. That's when he was in Lagos. They do family talks. She don't they say, hey, you get us this talk, don't do that. Knock them one video, draw them back to point one.
And she's very manipulative. Do you know? Sorry to say, you all doesn't deserve me. Do you know you all deserve Judy because the two of them are the same thing.
I'm telling you that the two of them should have married. They should have left me out of
it is too. And another thing I noticed, sometimes then there is this grace we women carry.
Yes.
And our grace was really covering this man for years. And because of that, our grace and our type of character, people were seeing the good aspects of this man. But people loved him. But immediately he punctured that heart. the grace departed. I won't lie. It's just like it's just this thing they said Ichabod. What is it? Oh,
Now the glory.
yes, the
Oh,
glory has
Rosie,
departed.
they drop Rema. You know when last I heard that one? Ichabod. The glory has departed.
Go
Because
to
as
his
he go,
page and come and see the way children they are insulting him. You
see
know,
the
the,
truth.
the, 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 the one that pissed me off,
Great
the one that
bracket.
cracked me up.
This
The
is
one that
insulting
cracked me
you.
up mostly is they will say is sorry, you're not evil. I'm ZK one of intelligence. Sorry, I'm not supposed to use this word here.
What
like
does it mean?
like wandering pig of his village.
Are you serious?
Yes. So and it hurts me whenever I hear people call him Odogu. Like someone said in the live this chat, they said he's the type that always like people to massage his ego. For now, for me, from Odogu is now the ego, no longer Odogu again. So I want women to my fellow women. This thing taught me a lot. Taught me a lot. I used to be this careful when it comes to marriage, but with this one, for some time since I
Yes,
got married, due to where I am, I left everything. I left my certificate just for the children. But after this incident, I see, nah,
you see,
I said
women
no.
worldwide sit up. No be worldwide. I was getting calls. I see, give me business idea. I see, me. I have one boy for my husband. I see say my leg don't strong. Person get 3 boys. They don't they don't push us.
God bless you. There's another one.
Hey,
Another one. It's not as if I have daughters. I have daughters. I don't have sons yet. But with this one, I was like, Rosie, it's not as if I'm bothered though. No.
he
But
not reach anything.
I was like,
Hello. Oh yo,
I just,
there's no
I just,
guarantee.
I said, see somebody will get 3 solid boys. They treat
There's
her
no
this way.
guarantee, Rosie. You know, shock you. You do first year. The moment we do first year, we know the year word now. All those people were just newly married. Happy anniversary. No monkey can separate us. 5 years. No monkey can separate. 10 years. You'd be like, I'm in this house. 17 years. So at what point is a woman going to celebrate anniversary with the rest of one? Because she was blindsided. And then you want to replace me. You know, replace me with Agbani. You know, replace me with Miss World.
Have you seen Uche Maduago's post? That guy like cruise.
Is it not funny that Uche is dragging you? Uche, look at Uche.
And Uche said everything from grace to grass, from zero to hero. He said, if you like, impregnate all the women in knowledge.
No, it's well. Oh, thank you so much, Rosie. I truly enjoyed our chat. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much for the time. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Bye.
sure. All right. So, guys, let me tell you people one thing, one secret I leaked yesterday. When we're talking about Nelby is here. Hold on, I'll bring you up. One secret I leaked yesterday when we're doing our live. I'm going to share it here. And let me explain. You know, I was saying that other channel, in fact, let me put it up again. If you want to be a part of all this our call live streams, subscribe to this channel. This is my vlog channel. That's where I did the vlog yesterday that you can see Shegun was there. Ivy was there. So let me tell you what I said that time. If somebody wants to, I don't think that Judy is using jazz. Okay, so I've pinned it here. It's called Acid Darling Vlogs. I don't think Judy is using jazz. I think that what she did is what most women do to men that are feeling that nobody can reach them. So Yul is somebody that he's egotistical. Pray for your son. So you men, pray for yourself. If a girl maps you out or if a guy maps you out that they want to go for you, there is 5 coincidences they can raise before they strike. 5. The first one the person will do is sight. So people use this when they bring down strong and powerful men, because in this life, you want to bring down a strong man, sometimes then they send small girls. And you wonder, how did this girl go? 5 coincidences if somebody is using manipulative tactics. The first one, she will pass your line of sight. She will not make eye contact. He will not make eye contact. Let's say wherever you are, the person is going to pass. What he does that after a while, maybe pass 3 passes, but it will record in your subconscious. 1 week or 2 weeks might pass. The second one, this one will be audio, which is their voice. So let's say you're shopping. The person is going to maybe use the teller beside you or come and pay the registry just beside you. They will not make eye contact. You will just hear, maybe, madam, how much is this? Would you take this? You turn and your brain will tell you, I've seen this face. Is this face? But it will know. This person is deliberately marking you, but you don't know. That's the second one. The third one will be a fool. Like by this time, you are sure that, I don't see this person before. The person will pass. Oh, just, okay. You just see. The fourth time, there has to be a touch. Whether you see all those films that they act where somebody drop book, you now go and help the person with the book. You think people that understand the manipulative gesture, they don't know what they are doing. Because by the time the two of us are holding a book, there's touch. There's something about touch. That's why when I saw you with May on that stage, somebody, all of you, this is my ex-boyfriend. I want to leave him. I want to leave him. Let me tell you why you have not left him. Audio, the voice, hello Amaka, audio. If it comes physically, I'm not talking to you again in my life. Visuals, you're seeing. You are still there, parang. You're still there, parang. If you hold your hand here, touch. Manipulative person. Now, Judy is in an industry with this guy. This is you I'm marking. She says she's a director, be producer. He's a director, no be so. See what she will do now. We'll be very professional. You will just like me for, I'm professional. Later we'll come and say, director, I have one idea, one script like that. Like you can act, you're the husband, then we'll now get another wife. Me, don't worry, I'll not act the wife. I can act house girl. Then maybe your wife will do something. Then maybe you marry the house girl. I don't know, Sha, if you will be interested. On a day, yeah. He will say, the good nice script now, no wahala, will feel run am. You now, because you feel that you are too tight, Odogo, I've been acting for more than 42 years, or anything where you want to talk. You're kissing her because you think you're acting film. She's putting emotion. If one person you think is not working, cut, you people should repeat the role. Somebody is putting emotion inside that thing. They will stand up and leave you because in her mind now, even though she's putting emotion, you'll be so shocked that why is it that me, I'm an actor now, but this kiss is so strong. But when she finished, you're like, okay, let's go to the next part. Manipulative people, they detach. They know what they did. They know that they put emotion. In yours mind, he's now going to act as if this whole scenario will not play as if I am the one that was feeling it for her. My sister. See, this thing, I'm telling you that it's deep. Now, as about movie, all those movies, small time, then they sight 3 months, rain they fall, sun they shine. They don't get pregnant first day. The first time, then go kneel down, cry. Oh my God, are you married? I usually am not like this. Don't worry. You be like, sorry. 1 week, nothing will happen. 1 month, nothing. 2 months, nothing. And I don't begin to cultivate. Don't worry, we'll just be. Since afterward, come now, my sight wife, my excellency. You think the two of you are joking? So that the day she becomes pregnant, she'll be like, don't worry, I will even remove it. I don't know. You say, no, this is a child we formed in love. You have been manipulated and use your brain, carry do, and then they do donuts. But did it in such a way that they now dump the love for you. Now you can't begin to think, say, when somebody come into your life, you cannot just leave them. My brother, sit down. I was not there, but I will play the tape. I will play the tape for how you entered. I'm telling you that girl did not need jazz. Anybody that is egotistical, I can sit down and hail you. Small time. Even all those, this yo can video call his wife will be busy, say go video call her 100 times. Hey, talk to me now, talk to me now. Because this auntie is manipulative, and she feel even they remind you, have you called your wife? I call her now. She feel sit down for car, yeah, you go sit down, talk to your wife 45 minutes, she go encourage you. If you are sad, she'll be like, I hope it's not something with the household. Don't mind that May. She was just asking me for money. She was just doing this. Why would she do that? You'll not be like, are you not a dogu? Try and be sending her now. What's even there? You know, what's all this? You'll be like, well, you used to give me rest and say, I beg, leave all these things. You know how we ladies are. She might really need money. She go come be sucker for where matter no day before. The day she will be pregnant for you, you say that baby was created in love. It's not manipulation. We really love my brother. Yeah, you have been hooked. You have been hooked because she'll be crying. She said, let me just remove it now. You know how it is with me. I already have 2 kids. I cannot, I beg, I cannot. And plus, I'm not married. What's that one? I'll just be having children everywhere. What's even that? Don't worry, I will marry you. I'll marry you. I'll just go, I'll pay everything. Don't see me, I don't like all these issues. So you know, you'll be my second wife. I'll marry. Don't worry, my wife understands. She every time anything I tell her, she used to agree. Don't worry, I'll marry. I don't even need anything big. Just pay anything on my head so that this shame will leave me. You know, before people will be talking behind manipulator. Hold your son's head every day. Those of you that have sons, hold their head. They kabash because they catch one. Mind games. I'm talking of master chess players. You think men are playing? Men are not playing. No. If they set trap for you, they will break a strong man. They will. Do you know how many traps they set for top men? Do you know how they fall them? These 5 things they will do it. These 5 things. Somebody can carry a girl that is nothing like university girl, polish her, carry her to the Abuja. These 5 things. She will enter Abuja with a brand new G-Wagon. And she just stopped for Transcorp like this. She's not looking like she came to find a rich man. Because that script, you'll be like, she's already rich. And then you, rich man, your guard is down because she looks like she has money. She will pass you. Her perfume is imposing. Designers. And she's just very calm and simple. You don't know, say, the person will train this girl. They have solved your mass. They have solved it. I'm telling you, 3 months. There's nobody. 3 months. Pray that you don't have light head as a man. You don't have your brain. Nobody say breeze there inside. Anything will pass fly. 3 months, they will fall anybody. 3 months. If they are serious to plan you, they can give you 1 year and enter you like this. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm saying the most impossible thing for anybody to ask now is for Judy to leave, because you don't know how many years it took her. Do you know what manipulation is? At this point, nothing you want to tell you say, they're in love. They're in love now because they have done it and face him. So he has now grabbed it and now he's a chaser. Because I will give you that forbidden fruit and now hold it and demand a what's this thing? What are we? Shana waiting and they talk. Hey, demand commitment. They don't give them forbidden fruits, give them forbidden fruit. Hold on. Demand commitment. What are we? You not say, oh, don't worry, you're my side wife. And when you know what, then they pet each other, then they you'll be like, no matter what I do with you, no, should not be all those girls who won't trap me with belly. What's that? Everywhere, back, hanging style, window, ceiling fan, all the sides, upside down, dispenser, anything. No one. So that the time she go just calculate her circle, plan the graph, no say, oh boy, now boy, they jazz out today. Hey, nothing in this earth you want to tell her. She'll not be like, oh, hey, God, this thing, let it not be true. Baby, what is this? This thing, let it not be true. don't know my period. No, please don't call me. I'm angry. Don't call me. I'm angry. I don't know what's happening. Oh, no, tell me now. We can address it. Hey, something just happened though. Like, what happened? I missed my period. No, this one I cannot. I beg. I have 2 children already. I cannot. I will remove it. Baby, calm down. Don't do anything rash. Babe, you don't cut call manipulators. Cut call. This one go say, May, there's a movie we need to act in Enugu. He go run. Check. No fimo. He they go find Judy. Why did you cut the call? Hope you have not removed my baby. What is wrong with me? He said, "Abeg, don't touch me. That's how I already have 2 children. People will be laughing at me. I'm giving birth everywhere." That one go say, "Don't worry. We will arrange it. I will pay. I will make sure people don't laugh at it." I will remove this thing. I cannot. You know, we have been dating for long. This one, the way the thing just happened, I didn't even plan it. I cannot. For where? They don't mark you. You go nowhere. People now want to sit down and say she will leave. Hello, she go born girl for this. You see the way he loves that his daughter. This Judy, you people should bring her money. She will give birth to daughter. Now daughter she dey set next to her. You like her or not? She will watch this thing and be shocked because I don't look at. I said, "Madam, I know the script where you play for this one. I know the script where you play for this one." Because in his mind now, he can the reason say, if I tell my wife, go cast, but let me just do something. Say, I don't want something big. Me, I don't used to like all those big weddings. They'll just be showing off anyhow. Just even if not small thing. Pay small thing on my head. Because you know in my place now, let them not go and say, especially for those of now where they talk say, because she get ex-husband, this pikin now go be that ex-husband pikin. You can't bring that line, say, when I give birth to this child, they'll say it's my ex-husband's child. You know, those guys, Odogo say, for what? That cannot be. It's still my son. I will pay the money. You go. Papa, follow me. Papa say, they follow you. You go carry Rita Edochie. You go follow me, go pay. Oh yeah, carry. We go pay. Don't worry. Yeah, later I will tell my wife everything I tell her. She used to agree. She not the one. You can't tell her, baby, do you love me? I love you. You can't talk like who they go war. Wait, then they go key. Hope nothing will happen to us. Nothing will happen to us. Baby, why are you talking like this now? Hope nothing will happen to us. Our love is unshakable. Our love is unshakable. Babe, what's up? No, you say your wife, your husband, they do coupling to go wed Judy. They do coupling to go. See, my hand, I feel like this guy, he's too far gone. This mass did not mass. Instead of him to do the same thing that Olamide did, the girl have belly. Hey, you have now go to carry a belly. Oh, Jesus, I shall go and confess. Because who they confess give? You go lie down. May jump on top your body. 9 months of that pregnancy, they hold your wife leg, they cry. They tell her, say, see, I don't know what to do. She said that child will belong to somebody. Should I pay? Should I? You say, don't worry, accept this one. But no, you'll be like, no, don't worry. I have on good authority. Instead of to beg, I go call her. Are you still angry with your husband? Will you be angry forever? Jesus wept. You, the person they offended, you go come, they look the phone. When they say, sorry, Shana, my husband, I cheat, I've been a me cheat. You'll be asking others. Are you sure it's not my fault? Because of the way he's doing it. Are you seeing the way they're going about it? Is it not the way he presented his wife? That is why Judy, wey no say she hold pikin for hand last year during May's birthday. Why didn't she post May's picture? You were holding her husband's child. Why didn't you post her picture? Shana, you like her pass? Post her picture. You know, post. Now that you have given birth to a male son, because they say, no, they talk a male son. No be saying a male child because Bobrisky is male. So now that she has given birth to a male son, she and May they on a level. So she has to tell her, like, God, I wish you good things in life based on we are mates. Nothing where person no go bring, may you see for inside house. That's the only lesson I saw there. She not say, she and her friends go to sit down. She make her wish her happy birthday. Make I wish her, nothing she go do. And wish her. When you wish her, and when all those internet people come, you come post that your movie, make them watch. Okay, get sense. Nice one. And so do the press. Go wish me happy birthday. You see, I don't tell her how this thing used play out. Though. Uncle come look and say, the wife is going to do foundation. All eyes on her. If I go there, know how where she go there, I will go and surprise her. She will come bounce, come, so dogu talking. You know how they like talking. May it look sharp. May it look sexy. may it look sweet. Based on it already go commit sin. In appear, the girl is not frowning. You're like, what do you mean? No worry, make she go stage. I go climb that stage. No, if you push me, come here. And today is not my day. Today is her day. You know, now still my day, Abby. All right, now my day. No worry. Anything that she give, I will double it. Like, are you? See, May is a good Christian. If I say she gets some kind of friends, we just platonic friends, we won't just mess things up. As they double, one go come. Sorry, whatever he gave, I will triple it. Since we all want to be useless, right here. Maybe as she they dance, person just come they spray your wife. 1,000 minutes. Will you like it? Is that one not a way to bruise ego? Will you like it? No. So why will you come and make little of her foundation that is her brainchild that she has raised money? You come and say, whatever this little foundation, don't gather come, I will double it. That is this thing that is so big that everybody's like, you did so well. You came and made it about yourself. She did a foundation out of the cries and tears of people that supported her when she was in her lowest. The cause of the lowest, you bounce come, talking. You know job bounce, you talking. See, guys, I've looked at this story from so many angles. I will just be thinking, you should say, it's all well. Are you all right? Sometimes you look at yourself, you say, am I not running around the internet too much? Are you not stressed? At least allow her. Come, the day I told you what to write, it's getting to months. This guy has not written a proper apology. He don't late as he do, but he get as he go write proper apology. How much the Anita Joseph used to do billboard? You know, if you do billboard, I'm sorry. Even if you cannot kneel down. Do big billboard. I'm sorry, me. I'm so as in from the whole mainland, from that on a mansion for Aja, baby, I am sorry. Even me, when they are the yab I will feel a bit quite touched. I will say, man, they should do more billboard. We are getting there. Because you cannot kneel down. You have to go the expensive route. As she did there, you don't need to show up. Send flowers. Press her with gift. No show up, bro. No show up. Press her with gift. All the people that are bringing the gift, they should just say it's from you. Press her with gift. Anything that she wants. Continue to press. Every day be embarrassing her with gifts. You cannot kneel down, right? Be pressing her with gifts. But no. You sat down and thought, what is the way to collect forgiveness? I have to go and take over her foundation, make it about myself, and embarrass her into forgiving me. Because that's what he did. If you come on stage and you want to embarrass her so that if she push you come out now, all those people will go come on, they tell me to shame me online in-law that see your me, she have bad character. But God said no. God said what? No. That you people will not catch her in a bending corner. Hello? You will not catch her with you will not gonna catch some people say, hey, Asi, May made me angry. Why would she be standing there? Why would she not stand there? So that tomorrow now go come talk, say, see, why did she push him now? Even if she's angry, she would have just tried and stayed there. She should not have embarrassed him outside. Because that's what a lot of people like to do. But God used her to calculate her with, because can never be me. Me, I'm not mature. I used to tell people I'm not mature. I'm a child of God. I never grow rich like that. Me that used to eat cabin flakes is who is mature. I don't have my titties to pay me. I like soft things, milk and simple things. No, be a bit come on. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. This is
you're really making me comfortable. I've been laughing out there. I'm just laughing here with the analogies.
Oh my God. If they see this your guy, you will not kill us today.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Not kill us. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can just picture
guys, as you come in, please like the video. More people are coming.
I said I can just picture the whole thing in a drama, the way you're just analyzing the whole thing. And
it's the movie. It's how the thing.
Let me tell you
the part of the movie they didn't add.
The title of the movie.
They didn't add it. I will act it for them.
The title will be Ambush of Adultery. We go right and produce out. The ambush of adultery. They lay up for you. Not gonna say an ambush. They've laid the ambush you. The ambush of adultery. No be small thing.
By the time they finish it, you'll be like, no, I'm the one that fell in love with you. The guy will come and meet you. Sorry, do you stay around here? I keep seeing your face. And the girl will be like, me? No, not me.
That's not
I've
you.
seen you. You came to a supermarket once to buy something, and you'll be like, no. Oh, hi, I'm seeing your face. The girl will say, me? I didn't come to any supermarket. I can't remember. They have planted sites, hearing everything, and now they are confirming if it has stuck. So that you're not the one forming coincidence. And she's saying, no, I don't get it. Be like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm mixing your face. Maybe it's not here. What's your name? What's your card? What's your this one? Relationship. Don't come out. I see now somebody has put it hashtag the ambush of adultery. Oh my God. Oh, Viajulu is saying that one. They say my own is man should never allow him go near that money for the charity because he's not what. Oh, somebody was writing the amount. Oh, no, have you seen this amount they wrote? Someone gave her an open check of minimum 10 million, maximum 100 million.
Let me tell you something. In the evening, before her birthday, there was a fundraise. You know, her sister lives in USA here, in my state. Yeah. She had a fundraiser for her that they raised a lot of money. It's not something I want to mention online, but there is a lot of money for her, for the foundation. So whatever Yuli is talking, he's talking rubbish. The guy,
can he double it? I want my guy. Somebody that has 7 children.
No mind the guy.
Mona pity amo. Can he double it?
Where did he get the money that he will use to double it? He just make it brag. You know, it's all about the same thing we are saying. You know, don't mind me, I'm still at work. It's just all about the same thing we are talking about. Someone that just wants to steal the show. He want to make it about himself. Don't mind him. He's just talking. Just want to make it about himself. That's a typical him. That's typical him.
You should not go near that money before he will use it and go and run for election. He don't see form money. He use it and say he wants to run for election. No wonder he went on stage. See, now Rumbi is even confirming. Are you serious? I didn't hear this figure. Are people seeing money? So another have 250 million. Are you sure this man will agree to leave this woman? In fact, he go pay second bride price. He go nowhere. See, now someone that was begging for 100 million for presidential form, his wife is now holding 100 million in check in less than how many months? Ha!
Don't mind that foolish. He's trying to exactly what you just said. This is someone that was begging for chicken change the other day that cannot buy his presidential tickets. Suddenly he has money to double what?
Double what?
Double what? My dear, a lot of money was raised for this girl last 2 weeks because her older sister lives here. I know her elder sister very well. She lives here. It was a very beautiful event that a lot of money was raised. It was supposed to be, she gave it to her. That was that thing that was mentioned on stage that made it like this. You said that they want the meditation of that. Yeah, her sister, they raised a lot of money for her.
Wow.
I'm telling you, that girl's case has gone global. Everybody is in support.
Everybody, you know, that's why I was telling somebody, say, I don't know how, but people know me that all these type of things, I do one video, I've reported it, I've moved on. This one is like, God, so yeah, stand up. Play by play.
Yes.
Messi may not collect from Shaw's husband. How many videos?
Exactly.
Do you understand? Like, God remove sleep from
I
people's
was
eye
seeing
for this
somebody
matter.
like, honestly, I want to believe that what May is experiencing now is as a result of seed that she has sown many years. You know, understand?
I'm
You know,
telling you.
sometimes God will always take something to happen for Him to bring out the best of somebody. Just like the last speaker said, this girl is somebody who just came and sacrificed everything that makes her who she is for the sake of this marriage. You understand? And at the end of the day, what did she get in return? This insult, humiliation, and everything. God said, you know what? I'm going to use this to bring you out. I want to use this to wipe away your tears because of the seed she has sown over the years in this relationship. You understand? So God simply used that to like wipe away the tears. That's just the way I see it. Because you ask yourself, is she the first person that her husband left and married another man? She's
You
not.
understand?
Something, you know, and that is one thing that men really don't understand. Look, there's some people in this life where you cannot just play with. That's one thing your husband don't understand. If to say that boy understand, if to say that man understand, waiting for happen. For not do what he do.
Some people start their engine too strong. I say remove sleep. I need a sleep. I have clients, past clients, intending clients that will call me. People were calling from all over the country. As you wait to, I already have one boy. I thought that I'm done. I thought that my leg is strong. What is happening? My husband controls all the funds. I don't feel safe. Women were panicking. People that had sacrificed everything and were housewives and chilling were like, Jesus, this whole thing can crash any. People were just, it just seemed like it stirred a whole new thing in families. Suddenly, people are looking at the husband like,
Exactly. And when you see the thing, and just like you're saying, if you marry it with, just recently we talked about Osinachi, and suddenly this one is happening. So it's like it's opening the eyes of women to a lot of things. You know, it's like from this to this is what is going on. You understand? So a lot of people are coming to that, a lot of women are coming to that awakening. Like, okay, so this is how it could, and that's why you see that massive support because a lot of people are going through what she's going through in silence and they're not seeing anything. They've, this is just like God trying to use somebody, just like God used Osinachi's case to open up a lot of people who are going through abuse that are not saying anything. You understand that they have to wait. You understand this God is using this one to open people's eyes. Even myself to know, nah, I don't know the kind of grace where my wife carry. Make I just respect myself.
Exactly.
I don't
Exactly, because they are beginning to see that it seemed like all in less than a year, the money that she has never made in 17 years.
I'm telling you, my dear, if the amount
In
of money
less than a year, this thing is like no amount of what they call all this money doubling would have given this type of thing. Somebody even wrote that.
And you, she is just trying to come and take the shine for what it. And like you said, tomorrow night you say, I was the one. You will see me on stage. I doubled everything.
Yes,
That's
I was the
thing.
one that was there at the beginning of her foundation.
I was the one.
Whereas we remember she tearfully sat down on her chair and introduced this foundation.
Exactly.
And said that people have been trying to reach out to her to give her anything, and she's touched, but she would rather use it for a foundation to. Abi, share you listing the video. Let it not be that we are mad.
People wanted to be okay, let's just support you, give you money for. She's like, okay, no be clothes I need, no be house I need. Just let me use it that evaluation.
Thank God you listening to the video too.
Of course.
So how did he climb stage and he's doubling our money? Did we send him? Did he
because he's a narcissist. That's what they do. That's what narcissists do. You understand what I'm saying? That's what that is typical of narcissists. That's what they do.
See what room he wrote. Say, so that I love you forever is in my ears. It sounds like threats than declaration of love. He no go grant divorce. He has seen that she's shining. People want him to grant which divorce. He will not do it.
He will not.
He will not leave her. Instead, he will frustrate her.
He wants to answer Dogu by fire by force. Dogu married to
Dogu. He will answer. And what was that thing he was doing on the stage?
No, you know that was okay. Let me open.
That his dance.
That was the thing they did during.
Is this the time?
The video of that. Video of that move of that music. That was the way they were doing it. Like, so he wanted to. He thinks that is funny. That guy is crazy. Something is wrong with him.
No, this is not the time. This event is not about you.
Because he thinks everything is about him. Because, like, the truth about it is that all the years in their marriage, it has always been about him. This girl sacrificed herself for
everything. I didn't even know she had fine skin like that too. Flat tummy. It just seemed like Yul was that cloth. You know, cloth they used to cover temple. That when Jesus died, the thing opened.
This girl that motivated this man to go into a movie. This girl used family resources to set this guy up. He is so stupid. He knows.
She sacrificed too.
She did. She made a lot of sacrifice.
17 years. If she had even started this thing since now, we'll foresee her back.
22 years. They dated for years before they got married.
And they dated for like 6 years before this 17.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Jeez, that's her entire life.
Her entire life. She was very young. She just turned 39. Subtract 39 from this. That will tell you how old she was when the whole thing started. It's crazy. So
no, he's not me. I just like the fact that her sister, I mean, they're a very close-knit family.
Oh, yeah.
And, just being able to be strong for her.
Yeah.
Because that was a shock to the bone.
The family is really very much solidly behind her.
That was a shock to the bone.
They're supporting her, giving her.
She cannot be an option. That kind of wife can never be an option.
No.
I know that Yul had said that he will take care of it. He will fix it, quote unquote. And after a while, when I heard that, did you hear the rumor that they were going around that Judy, that her child was a surrogate? I'm like, what kind of nonsense? PRO? What kind of stupid, of all the fixing you want to fix in this life, what kind of stupid story is that?
That is not true.
I don't think he can fix it beyond divorcing Judy. And Judy is not going anywhere. Like,
Judy's not
so
leaving.
what is he fixing? Judy's not leaving.
She's not going
She's
anywhere.
not leaving.
Judy don't want to leave. Like you said, Judy and Yul has been together since 2016.
Yes, now.
16. They've been together since seriously 2016. So maybe she started her manipulation way before that time.
Way before then. So that even he now feels like they've been in a committed relationship from 20. It's not when he started, love.
Yeah.
It's not when he started. It's when she made him believe that that's when he chased. When she set the
trap
was before then. And now something of 2016, it seemed like, I want your marriage to work. I'm okay where I am. So there was no pregnancy. I mean, she didn't trap me. She's not into all those things. So that when it happens, it's like it's born out of love.
And you knew this girl as a family friend, like a colleague of the husband. That's the most annoying part of the whole thing. She played her way. But and like somebody said before, every insult that Judy received from May received from Judy, is you that actually allowed it to happen, because of the way she has been all these years, being the loyal wife, the nice wife she's been. So you'd be like, okay, is it not Judy? Is it not you? May I can handle her? Is it not? You understand? So he thought that been like an easy ride for her. And Judy also thought it was going to be an easy ride, but the turnout of events is really scaring them. It's scaring them.
Yes.
It's really scary.
Yes, so this has gone beyond what they thought. Till tomorrow, if you should just say good morning, everybody insults. If Judy should just say happy Sunday. I'm like, if I'm them, I would have locked my comment section, because Nigerians are unforgiving.
Honestly.
See, we have less. Desmond Elliott has been resting. Desmond Elliott is happy for Yul to just take his place, because before Desmond Elliott, they finished Desmond Elliott's life. Anything he says. Now they have carried Yul and Judy. And Judy is the kind of person that, in her mind, Judy had told us that she has a story to tell.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make mention of that. Remember the day she was telling one story?
My side of the story. Has she said it?
No, she said something. No, she said something about there's this lady, she's a nurse, her husband, she wasn't taking care of the home, and her husband went and married another wife, and she came back and she was asking the wife, why, making noise, why did you marry another wife? She told this story. I'm like, I was listening to that. That story lasted for I think 11 minutes. I took my 11 minutes of my time I will never get again in this lifetime to listen to that nonsense. So, and if you hear the story, she is trying to tell us that the reason why I want to believe that she's talking about me and all these things, and it still boils down to what we are saying. in the course of their ecstasy, this fool must have been telling her some nonsense about May, and that's why she's like, to her mind, the Judy Yul came to her because May was not a good wife. And at the end of the day, I asked myself, okay, May, Yul, what are you looking for? If you can, this whole disrespect and everything, the insult, direct and indirect, that she's been receiving from Judy is all because of May, what this guy must have been telling her in the moment of their ecstasy. You understand?
Yes,
Because the day I was listening to that story, I'm like, what is this girl talking about?
Oh, it doesn't make sense.
After not taking care of the man, and now she's crying that the husband married another one. What do people think? And she ended this, and I say, God, this woman.
I didn't see it though. Where did she put it?
Then Google it. Google the story. You will see. Judy, the day she was telling the story, she had her son on her lap. She told one stupid story. But if you Google it, she told the story. She told the story. I don't know if there's a way I can get it.
Are you people hearing talk?
Yeah, she said
somebody is still saying it's a prank. Ona no go kill me. Who is Rumbi? Who is saying it's a prank?
Which kind of prank?
We never passed this topic.
No be prank anything. She's not
by
prank.
This kind of time. If it's prank, we'll lie all of them on top express and flog them. You see, who are they using to play?
My dear, what prank? Didn't you see the day they took the boy to Pete Edochie to pray for? You want to tell me that Pete
ambushed the innocent guy when he was in his son's house? He not even know say you'll they come with the picking. Ambush the old man. Carry video.
So how do you expect that man to pray for a prank child? That is not possible.
Do you understand?
It's not possible.
Daddy, Father, bless. And that's why they say that first blessing, you get blessing where they do hand like this. Then they force them.
I know, like
two things, so that is the father that will call you and say, bring that child, let me bless.
Let
Because
me
now you cannot give your 75-year-old father high BP. Daughter-in-law that has done nothing to him has carried, giving him 3 grand hefty boys.
Beautiful.
He is now like his daughter. They say pet was shedding tears.
Of course.
They will do family, they cry. He said, this man wants to kill me.
Of course. He said it now. He said of all his children, this is the only one that doesn't listen. This is the only one that doesn't
listen. And our last born. Jesus, last born children. Oh God. You know those children that it just happened. Now they don't go like everybody when they plan rest. My friend laugh a lot. She said in their house, all of them they are good, but they now have a gap like long year before the mother gave them. And that child every day then they call her, you where they no plan for. You don't go allow us rest. All of us that they plan for us, we are normal. You came here to suppress us. We will not rest.
It's ridiculous.
The boy is insulting his elder brother. This Uche will even talk. That first time Uche was like, he's a grown man. I heard he gave him hugs.
See the way the whole thing unfolded. I think a day before May's birthday, or was it that morning, she came up with this story about being a victim. People are using her. So she's just looking for Judy, she's just trying to look for a way to divert that attention from whatever that was coming for me to put it on herself. She started telling a story about her being a victim, that people are using her face to create Facebook page, blah, blah, blah. She talked that
that Facebook page, this thing that she was saying.
She said that thing, like, I think a day to the birthday or December of the birthday. They were trying so hard to put attention on their
birthday, then she do video.
So if I said that one, no, I tried attention where she wants. Back, she don't write birthday this. Another one, people cuss and finish. People didn't really let her sleep. By the time that one is over, it's like they just want to make it about themselves. The next day, she now when people are full of love. People are like, okay.
God, why would you consistent? These people are very consistent in annoying her. Like they take it upon themselves to make sure that she doesn't just move on.
Yeah.
These are very annoying exes. Then they behave like Kanye West. Stay. You go stay. Go make her breathe. Every 2 minutes, you remember that you are not well, right? Anytime she opens her phone, she'll be thinking of she now puts her name. Somebody was like, why didn't she tag me? I was like, why would she tag her when she's blocked? Why won't she be blocked? Do you know if Judy has even come to the house and eaten food?
Mm-hmm.
Because May cannot suspect her husband going to Enugu. Because his father is an actor. She's not a mad person. His brother is an actor. This is their job. If he is even going to act a movie and kiss Judy, she go promote him because in her mind, her husband is doing his job.
His job. Yeah.
So it's easy for them to have acted not one, not two. They don't act more than 3 movies as husband and wife.
Yes, yeah, because the first movie I ever saw her in was the Native Girl. The Native Girl, and she acted as his wife, as his village girl that was brought. You know, that was the first movie. That's the only one I've seen so far. These other 2 they brought out, I've not seen it. But I just saw like a little bit of a clip of the Another Wife because I was just curious. I wanted to see. I just saw a little bit of the clip. I think season 7 of the Another Wife, something like that.
Volume 34. I'm like, volume what? You have been acting this thing?
Yes. She's following the sequence of event. She's depicting sequence according to
you have to be kidding. I thought it was a new movie.
No.
They said no, that they've been acting it.
Yeah.
Are you sure this guy is not carrying a recording device to be going to the house to find new scripts? They want to wine me now, make she talk something so that they'll not add it in the script.
Exactly. That's what it looks like.
Let her disgrace him publicly so that they'll add it in the script and not put it that wife not disgrace.
That lady's maturity is out of this world. Like you said, I was just watching her on stage. I said, child, if not me, they can't push her to give them.
I said he knows who he's trying it with because if the roles were reversed and Judy was first, he will never try that.
He will not do it.
Look at Judy now.
He will not.
If Judy was first and he was bringing May, he will not even sleep in the same house. It is an every woman. You go do that thing. You'll get my daddy house, close eye.
I was looking at how calm she was on the stage, and he was like,
you should check record.
Holding him as, okay, my friend, you have to stay here. Like,
was nudging him, but he just pulled her. Like you can see elbow because her 2 hands, because of the way he held her, you would think one arm will go behind his waist. The 2 hands were in front.
Yeah, at the point she was typing on her phone. At the point she was
typing on her phone. Basically gave somebody the phone to call somebody and gestured for a call.
Exactly.
But no sense, nothing. He just hola like this. Ha.
And
wow.
Drag her going out of the sea. He's always
trying to be doing for them without considering others. Exactly. You're not thinking of any other person.
No, trying to paint this picture. If you will see him, and I want to believe that he did that thing in response to Linda Ikeji. Did you see his Linda Ikeji?
Linda Ikeji.
In response to the Linda
Ikeji. To respond to is that not more embarrassing? Well, I say they are both Harry and Meghan. See if I'm good. See, flesh and blood not reveal this thing to you because I don't want to answer those people. Make them go cry for Big Liz. Make Big Liz just degram. Make she cool a bit.
Yeah.
Those 2 mad people. God. Neobi. Let's dive. People are crying. They are marching behind coffin. They hold hand. Is this barrier about the 2 of you? You don't know what solemn assembly is. In the whole hand, it's not a show of love. That is why I said his need to drag May to himself is not a show of love. It would have been more respectful if he just stood beside her. Did not really, he'll just be like, this my wife, and I just came here to support her.
Support her, yeah.
I will respect him. Just stand and be like, okay, thank you, everybody. I don't want to take so much time. Whatever she's doing, fantastic, nice one. I always, like I said in my post, I would always love you and waiting. And you exit stage left. Do not make any contact. Me, personally, the way I go judge and go cut cap for you. You have made your impression and you've gone.
No, he came to pass a message across to KG. You remember Linda told her that your wife is estranged, and he was trying to explain how can you say she's estranged when we live in the same house. You understand? But the fortunate thing that the boy no go school, the boy no understand the meaning of estranged. Because estranged, you can stay in the house with somebody and still be estranged. That's what.
Do you understand? Come here, I was surprised. I was like, estranged means she has left the house. Like, which did that one?
Yeah. Estranged simply meant that you're not affectionately close.
Close again.
You can
so Ebola said he wants to prove Uche and his red bra wrong. Uche.
That's what he's trying to do. That was why he did what he did. He didn't do it because he just did it because he wanted to pass the message across to people. You people think we're like, okay, can you see us? This is us. But the guy don't know, even a small Peking could see that body language. You know
that body language. And it has made his case like
worse.
He has made it worse. He has made it worse. He doesn't listen. You'll at least, I use God name, beg you, try to listen. It's not everybody that we don't hate you. To God, the day Gislover brought his picture, Neobi, every comment there was like, Gislover, beg, leave him for us.
I know.
That is why Gislover never broke that story. They didn't break the story because I'm not talking one person say, ride on. Everybody say, I beg, this one, just leave him. I beg you.
Because he's somebody that people loved. You know, people loved him. People liked
you can imagine how somebody can fall out of love, because the way people loved him is the intensity of hatred.
He's good. He's good at what he does. He's good. Personally, for me, I like him, like his family, you know. And but with this one, he messed up big time. I don't know how he's going. There's no correction there because the truth about it is that, like you said, Judy's not going anywhere. He said, "Where Judy go? Two head go roll. Judy know they go. Judy know they go nowhere."
Do you know the suffering she suffered for him to address her publicly in front of the whole country as his second wife?
Judy's
wife of the king. And you people say she should go. It's like you people don't like good things.
No,
Judy will not go. Let's be thinking of other prayers, other things. Like when God will come, like when Buhari will go, like other Peter will be winning election.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are possibilities.
Possibilities.
Living. People should leave that one.
Somebody that can comfortably allow a man to come to you, see you with his entire family, not in support.
Yes,
his entire family.
He will come around.
I'm not surprised that Rita went with him. So that one has
look at Rita now.
I'm not surprised.
That one is always ready to do anything.
And they did it
secretly. Do you know Judy's father actually said he didn't get anything?
He didn't get what?
They didn't pay any bride price to him. So I'm thinking that they actually paid this thing to some women in the village.
Yeah.
Something. Judy's father said he didn't get any bride price. Guys, did you put?
They said it was only. They said it was only. It was only 5. There's somebody from their hometown that said that only 5 members. Like they said, it's like they selected the women group of the village. I think 5 of them, and the way they did it, as soon as you're getting close to the house, your phone will be collected from you. There will be no recording. Everything. They just selected like few representatives of this thing. It was not a bride price. It's like what he went to do something that will enable him to have a claim on the son. You understand? So, but it's not really like bride price per se. You know, I don't know. My place they call it It's like you just do the things for the family. You know, it's okay. Women think now two packs of salt you give them. These people think now 2 bottles of beer you give them. But the men bride price we go pay papa. They don't do that one. You understand? They don't do that one. So he just did something that will give him at least a little bit of an advantage to be able to claim his son, to get the son, But that's just what.
Then why you can't come outside call her second wife in the case? He does not know. Why did he come outside and call her second wife? Because if he really did that, I'm aware of that ceremony. Do you understand? That is, it'd be like it's like what they call what Davido did.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. Do you understand? Because if I therefore not give him, he said no. So, that kind of thing. Yes, we have the engagement, but this one has to be be done. And him now looking at it like, okay, this is still somebody I want to progress with, no wahala. But you will no say you don't already get wife. You can't use your mouth. You did. He would have just posted his son.
That is
see who are born with. We go forgive you.
That's the
we will move on.
That's why
is that wine.
That's why the whole thing is causing all this brouhaha. You understand? Everybody's like, you're not the first person that got child out of wedlock. Come on, take your child and keep it moving. You understand? You're not the first. So, but
I'm hearing this thing for the first time. It wasn't even the main something on top of my head.
And that's why the father is saying that he did not collect bride price. Because the truth about it is that Edochie's family is a known family. They know Pete. You understand? So for him to have come without Pete and the family, there is every responsible father will be like, no, there is something wrong with this union. And until that part happens, I'm not collecting nothing. Because to the father, this is not real.
It's an insult to even the father that you're just showing up without your parents, without your elder brothers.
Nobody.
With Rita. How?
Nobody. So
as what?
And that the whole thing was done so simple. Everybody that came to that event, their phone was collected from them. You must relinquish your phone. And it was just few hands, like the women meeting, they picked one or two, just hand picked people, and they were the only people that were there. And they want to tell me that such a person, I don't even understand some women. I cannot even imagine to be married in such secrecy. Like, what kind of...
I feel so sad. I didn't know, because he is the one that actually set this thing up.
Yeah, of course.
Somebody got pregnant for Sami Oposu. His wife is battling infertility. She doesn't have one. This man came out and said, I have sinned against my wife. I use God's name to beg you people. Beg my wife for me. He disappeared from social media. He said he will not minister. He will not do. I accept my point. Begged this woman for more than 3 months. Carried her to Santorini. And side chick. Where decide say you want born the boy we never get before. Oh yeah, now they raise him since pregnancy easy. By the time she see him, the wife has forgiven him. And they like all those forgiveness.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, what will you do? Because most times when they enter like Judy, they feel they can knock out the wife.
That is the thing. And that's exactly what Judy wanted to do.
You just knock the person out.
That's exactly what Judy wanted to do when she started posting all this. Oh, the wife of Odogu and Bathsheba. She
thought say men no get pikin, Neobi. She all of us Nigerians would have been saying, now maybe he's looking for a son. He's Igbo. He's looking for a son.
Exactly.
Samuel showed us that say your wife no born mean what? Is his wife? That is the one he adored. That's the one he shunned that woman. If I can be giving you money for the child, say you want born, but this woman, I don't play with her. Do you know? In his sin, he's now the kind of person that we are using to show other people. Say, see,
other example, yeah.
Because even when he did that thing, do you know some comments were writing, so the wife has not given birth. Okay, maybe he's looking for. I'm like, women know now they talk this thing. Maybe he's looking for a child now. He's desire for a child. The man say, leave looking for child though. I have seen a wife that gives me peace. I have made mistake. I will cry and beg her.
Exactly.
Talk more to go and bring another person. And now marry the person.
Boldly. And every morning, every day you come to social media and telling us that I have the right to marry 10 wives. I don't care. Okay.
You remember the video so that it's not like we were mad.
Nah, he's caring.
He said, social media people, leave us. It's not your business. Just come online and just be talking. Some of you just talk. Have you eaten? Oh, yeah. Go now. You see your wife, the hot now. You're stressing us. You're coming to convince us that you are together. Leave us.
I saw his comment with Uche Madagu. I said, this guy, my people have a proverb. He said that it's the person that went to fetch ant-infested firewood. You are begging lizard to come. If you like, insult Uche Madagu from today to tomorrow. Now you throw away yourself like not. Now you make best.
Look at Uche insulting Yol, Voice of Africa Yol.
Because he's the one that made himself like
he has brought himself down.
That's I was even telling somebody, I say he's even talking about Uche. I wish they would be able to open his eyes to see all the people that have been pouring insult on him on his face. He will know that some of them are even some 12-year-old. You're talking about Uche. Some of them are 12-year-old that are pouring insult on him. You're talking about Uche. Because you made yourself an object of caricature. I mean, people can't help but insult you. What do you expect before?
Hi, Petra.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that's so wrong.
When you decide to insult you expect, he will get insult left, right, and center. Any human being will talk to you because you made yourself like that. You brought it out. And you did not just bring it out. You kept talking and you kept talking and every day you're coming with one thing or the other.
And we were begging him. We say, bro, leave social media. Go and focus on your family.
Myself, I talk. I say, beg any person
he
that
will
knows
sit in
you
his
will
car and be doing video. Judy will now do a video called My Side of the Story and post it on Yul Edochie TV.
And TV, yeah.
He will do his own in the same car and post on Yul Edochie TV. The two of them will now decide. May was quiet for 1 month.
Oh my
These
God.
two mad people were charging 100,000 for posts because they were getting traffic. When she was crying, her world was crumbling. They were profiting from it.
Yeah.
Now that the kind of profit she's getting, even inside, they still want to chase clouds inside. Are you seeing? Look at.
It's ridiculous.
It's so crazy. Watch the clip. Oh man,
Yes,
people are still coming in.
Yes,
welcome, guys.
What time is it in Nigeria? Okay, this like
it's 11:19.
11:19.
Roots, hi Roots.
Hey, Axie, long time. I'm so sorry.
I see more people. I'm sure these ones are our Westerners. So
yes,
people
so now also.
When we are sleeping, I'm seeing all the US gang now. You are the ones waiting.
No, I came in, but I had to cook. So I'm like, let me not disturb the story. Let me be listening. Now that I'm done, let me join you.
Did you hear from Ineobi the points that she has been putting? So contribute. What do you think of this our story so far?
My sister. Story plenty. I'm not a social media person, so whenever I can catch you, that's where I get all my Yul Edochie and Nigeria gist. I don't mean to brag. I'm a psychiatrist, but everything everybody has said is like to the T. He's literally trying to ride on her popularity right now because his has dropped. He is what you call a classic, like everybody has said, classic narcissist. Like, and he will not let her go. Like, she would literally have to move out of the country for you to let her go. That's how they operate. No, I'm telling you the truth. Because he is so manipulative. Like, everybody is saying, Judy used lie. His ego is so big. And he's so underrated how everything would turn out. Like, everything everybody has said is true. He underestimated the way Nigerians do. Because him be the first person we don't give woman belly. So he already he and Judy, they don't calculate everything finish. They don't underestimate Judy. I mean, May finish. They don't say no be May. I don't marry her for 17 years. I know everything now. What thing she go do? She not go do anything. She's not popular. So and she also has family members that are very, very quiet. You know, she probably comes from a peaceful family. So they even underrated probably how her family would support her if she's an African woman. Then they do divorce for Nigeria. Oh, we will blame it on her. Foul. The thing completely backfired on them. Their popularity went down. Their movies are not doing as great on YouTube. Who want go YouTube? Go watch you and waste your another woman husband in real life. Like, seriously. I never finished the ones when they Netflix. Now YouTube I will come go. Can't they watch? Can't they give us money?
Him that time.
Can't they support? Girl. Like, we Western people that watch movies on YouTube, we just pissed out from their corner. Maybe the YouTube money that they are getting is not as high as they were getting before, or the projections they made. And so, now he's trying to ride.
People that used to watch it now, who won't use data watch?
We pay monthly now with like unlimited internet.
Unlimited, so you just put it on, and because of the Yul was quite popular in this Nigeria.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, my nanny, she watches now. What if they watch as they go out now? So I go say, Mama, beg, may use her the old body. You know, so you have all these like grandmas, stay-at-home moms, nannies. You know, even when you go to African braiding stores in America, that's all they put there. Everybody know if you go African braiding store now, all these are our YouTube movies. Now you go watch. So, who wants to continue promoting them and giving them free popularity?
Exactly, that's true. My mom is with me.
They were making money off of. If you go any African braiding store for America, or let me speak for North America. Now Nigerian movies now you go watch now, whether them be Togolese or be them be Ghanaian, whether them be from that's what they play. Even African Americans, everybody know Nigerian movie. In fact, the reigning fad in America is that African Americans when they chop fufu and egusi soup, just from. So who wants to give them money? Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? So everybody, if then click them, everybody will just click to the next one. So their popularity and the money when they get, it probably don't drop. It don't drop. It don't drop. They know they make money anymore. Now your boy recalculate strategy.
This was a fight for everybody.
Bounce. Enter person foundation. What an insult. Yeah, man. Like you said, May is a very, very nice person. Though. We quiet, but some of us we're quiet. We are not nice. May is nice and quiet. We cannot lie. Us we're quiet. We are not nice. So you're not gonna enter that stage.
I'm like,
you're not gonna enter that stage. You dey craze. I mean, when water they give you from that village
for head.
You won't come collect my glory. All the ones when I don't give you 17 years, what do you use and do? You use and go to sleep with woman, give her belly, marry and behind my back, thunder fire you, dear.
He would have wanted to a situation whereby he would draw attention.
Oh yeah, you know what? And she's very wise. May is a very wise lady because he wanted to make a scene, you know, and he didn't get there because I didn't see this thing until you posted it. Most people don't even know that he showed up on stage. Most people don't know.
I did. Like by the time I did yesterday's video, I knew he was there because they were hailing him.
Yeah, you said it. I watched one of your videos.
I heard Yo was around. He came to drop the dot. I didn't know this guy climbed stage.
See, May, please, Sister May, we in the diaspora and we your sisters and sister-in-law, Mama Bata, we and your sister and your sister-in-law, we are begging you with the name of Jesus Christ. I beg, do not let this guy collect your glory. Do not let, he has taken it for 17, you freely gave it for 17 years. Nay, God has blessed you. God has blessed you. Please, whatever God is doing for you, use it to train your children. It's not like he's not worth it. He is not worth it at all. He's not even sorry. Now, what thing they even pay me? The whole thing. He's not even sorry. He's not even sorry. You dey craze? What you be? Oh God. If I said and they send person to go beat person, that to just beat them small. No, really. He need to collect beating. Maybe in brain go reset, but he's such a narcissist that he is not even going to reset. He ain't go use and collect clouds again. So he go use them to the advantage. So even if you beat him, he go turn him around. That guy they craze. But I pray for me. I pray that God will continue to give her wisdom. As she dey come like this, now we take the learn because people like us, when we quiet small, we not nice, so we not nice like that.
I fear quiet people, quiet people. What they will do to you,
we not nice, so we not nice. All right, though. God bless everybody.
For granted. Thank you so much, Ruth. Thank you so much. I don't think it's fair to take her for granted. I'm going to be very honest. I find that most times, even if you marry somebody that is not intelligent, did not go to school, does not have all these chances, does not even come. Imagine May is not from a family that is so close-knit and so ready to, cover her. She would have gone into deep depression. She would have become something else. It's like she would have started reacting and she would have been called the mad woman because she's reacting. At that point, it will seem like, is it not enough? All these things you're doing, is it not enough? But people do not see the whole back end. They are not seeing when this guy is pinching her. They are not seeing, the only thing people want to see is the reaction. Every time they want you to react. For me, personally, either they come together, they do not come together, they do everything. I think one thing you should just take out is you can't continuously embarrass this woman. All those people that were writing, all them Sade, Iyel is not the first to cheat, it will not be the last. And some people write, do you know about your own house? Do this. You're saying it as if we should condone bad as a result of, oh, we don't want bad energy or bad vibes to come to us. So therefore, we should tolerate evil. We should not say it in case it didn't happen in our own marriage. Like, are you sure your own, like, so that we should faint, we should die? Would that be the end of the world? You will go wait, see how the thing go play out now. No be so. You will wait, Kwanu, and see how it will play out. So that means if I will sit down and be quiet and be doing peace unto you and stand, or I will anything. But even us, we cannot even, nobody knows exactly how you feel until you're feeling it. But that doesn't mean we cannot empathize with me. That doesn't mean we cannot feel sorry for her. That doesn't mean we cannot say, oh, this thing you're doing, this thing you and Judy, you are doing, it's not fair. That doesn't mean we can't say it. Because you not tie our tongue. We can tell you people, sorry, you just broke your wife's heart. Bro, leave social media and go and beg her. Don't come on social media and say you're trending. You're the most talked about man on earth. Don't come on social media and say now you're doing adverts, 100K per post. You now start doing bleaching cream adverts and scrubbing brush adverts and this one advert and that one advert, different weight loss waiting advert. He was doing it. Judy Sef says she's doing adverts. This lady was in pain. People used her pain, monetized it. You were flexing. If I want to marry 100, it's not anybody's business. Do you know why I did it? I have my reason. When he did interview with Polo, anybody that see tomorrow, you knows he cannot lie because I follow this story. Go and check my playlist. I think there's a playlist for this video. The entire story from day one to the end. I followed it. I was reporting. It was like my work. So every time he will come out, he will say something. He will say, oh, real men own up to their mistake. There is other people that don't do that. Oh, this, like, come on. He made it so tough on her. Then she started excelling. Instead, he was instead of saying sorry, you're putting old videos, chilling with my wife. She said, no, that's an old video. Maybe he also overestimated. He thought she won't come and debunk it. She said, that's an old video. I don't support polygamy. And that was all. And that particular statement carries a lot of weight because she has not made so many statements about this thing. She does not support, she cannot do it. So the only way to still retain her is monogamy. But you have already married another person. You have already been hooked. I don't know. Me personally, I don't want to be in his shoes, because this one, your own shoe self, you be as if. Or somebody was asking for the link. Your own shoe be as he gets. Let's round up. Hope you guys are having fun. He said she should have. Somebody said, oh, well, comments are just running. And she would have reacted like when Charles betrayed more than he wasn't there. See. It's not be only scrubbing, bro. Like he was doing all sorts of weird adverts. Remain waist trainer, anything that fly and pass. Cooking utensil adverts he was doing on his page because of 100,000 per post. I said, "Oh, you will have 7 children now because Judy's 2 children are your kids. Adding May's 4 kids plus this new one you just gave birth to, that's 7." And I don't know why Judy is just putting this innocent star like an anchor baby. He has a page. What about the other 2 children? You're acting like you're a mom of 1. What happened to the other 2? Are you not, giving the same energy to your other 2 children? And it's weird. It's weird, but I just wish them well, because personally, I feel this story, it's just a lesson on manipulation. It's a lesson on my intro. Thank you so much, Eunice. A lesson on manipulation. Guys, remember, for all my videos, if we are doing live stream where we talk proper talk, because I also do I also do live streams where we can discuss business. We can talk about different businesses. So we'll come out, talk about our businesses. Even one live stream we did once, somebody was asking for somebody that will supply a certain product to the UK. And it was on that live stream she got the supplier, and they did business together, and they met in another live stream and they gave us feedback. So guys, very important to make sure to subscribe to the other channel when we are doing our live stream. I'm also going to share it on this page. The Acid Darling vlogs, that's where we are going to be doing those live streams that have to do with that's where we are going to be doing those live streams that have to do with um business and all of that. So yeah, I use my car's phone. I've put it up. This is it. Okay. Please, please, please. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed the live so far. Okay. Hope you enjoyed the live so far. Subscribe to Acid Darling. Thank you all so much for staying till this point. Do you people know that we have done 4 hours? I don't know if you know that we have done 4 hours. I'm trying to chat. I just used Micah's phone to put my live streaming this thing. Guys, that is the name of the channel. But I've done 4 hours and it just feels like we could go on and on and on. I'm very happy that people were coming in. Lola, that's a use ego will not allow him to do the right thing. I seriously hope. See, it is not my wish for families to be scattered. Like, people don't even understand. People don't understand. It takes a lot. It's not anybody's wish. It's not something you wish on anybody. And but this is something that I always tell people. When it gets to this kind of point, just bite the bullet, my dear, and beg. Go and beg. Go and beg, anything you want to do, fix it. Fix it. If you know it's fixable. Some of us are whether you like beg from now to tomorrow, nothing go happen. Like, they will not forgive you. So that one, sorry for you. But then there are those that will forgive you. So please don't ever. Yesterday on the other live stream, I was telling you people of that Olamide's example. Sometimes the best thing is to just confess. Very early, when you know that this baby is still there, very early, confess and be shouted. So forgive me, everything you need to shout, and just be sure that everything is fine. I wish them well. I seriously hope that you should call Judy and draw the line. I've married you, you're my second wife, but do not ever mention my first wife. Whether you're wishing her well, whether you're praising her, whether you're doing anything, do not mention her. She's not your friend. I need to sort this thing out. You need to put boundaries, because what kind of example are you setting for your daughter? She's beginning to see all these kind of things. Do you get? She's beginning to see all these kind of things, and it will really hurt. So for those of you that made it till now, if you have any business you want me to start with when we are doing our live on the other channel this week, let me know, and let me just take it down. If there's any business idea you want us to talk about, the last time when we were doing our videos, the business ideas we shared, Mayhem and the rest were here now. We did vegan food, wholesale of dry fruits, different products. We even research the people that get it and how to market it. People were calling from Ireland, from the US, from UK. So if you have any business you want us to discuss, something you're looking to venture into, so that I can maybe do more research before the live, or if not, just make sure you look out for the live. We also talked about opening a bakery, some profitable niches in events, especially for those of you that do not live in Nigeria and probably you want to start looking at investing. People were sharing their ideas and were saying, okay, this one is profitable, this one is not. This one you can do out of town. This one I will not advise you do when you're not here. You understand? Thank you all for all your nice wishes. Please make sure to subscribe to my vlog channel, watch my videos. I'm trying to get that channel to get monetized so that I can move most of my other contents, because we'll be going around trying to see things, going to places in Port Harcourt. When I travel, I'll be doing tours, I'll be visiting new spaces, just taking you around the city, around my life. So if you want to watch more of me, not just celebrity, because on this channel we do celebrity weddings, celebrity gist, and just reactions like this. For the vlog channel, my life as a wedding planner, and right now we are doing some BB Niger reviews, so I'll also do a video about that, you know, those kind of things. Please watch out. Tomorrow we have a reaction video. Ketra that went to steal drinks. A lot of people tagged me on that video, so we are going to react to that video. Different ones. We have different reaction videos coming concerning weddings that will be dropping. By God's grace, I will shoot it and I'll be able to upload it tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching to this point. I remember your girl Asidalene. Let's share our good nights in the comment section. Please note each other's name. Oh, you understand? Like, we know ourselves here. You're seeing Petra, you're seeing JJ, you're seeing Loretta. Know each other. Precious is here, Blessing is here, Ene. Because from time to time when we do our live streams, you find that people begin to form friendship even within it. And that's what I want. That's why most times I call this a family meeting. So we have friendships that are formed within each other, and we begin to find, oh, you're in my city. When you're around, you know, come, let's hang around. And because you know that you have like minds, that's also a beauty of our live stream. So I'm going to say good night, Obiajulu. Good night, Laris and Laura TV. Good night, fam. Thank you all so much for riding with me for 4 good hours. Shegun, make us rep. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm just going to be watching as people are leaving. Thank you. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Subsequent live streams are going to also be at the other channel. Thank you. Okay, please, if you have not already, make sure to like the video before you leave. And if you're watching this as a playback and you got to this last minute, like 4 hours 30 seconds, please comment in the comment section, because if you're watching this as a playback and you got this far, man, thank you so much. We are all very grateful that you enjoyed our talk. I want to give a special appreciation to everybody that called. Thank you so much. Like, you made it so much fun. I didn't want a situation whereby I was only talking to myself, or I didn't have any other person to share my thoughts with. So I am happy. I feel honored that people called in and were able to express themselves. Thank you to the viewers for being patient. I know some people were like 5 minutes alone, but you know, I cannot just be stopping people now. I want them to share their thoughts, and I'm very happy. I hope that from time to time when we post links like this, you can feel free to call in. We're a family and we would want to hear your thoughts at any point where we share these live streams. Okay, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. We appreciate all the love. Good night, sweet dreams, God's blessings, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye, guys. Bye.